it is for you. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube, who should be joining right now. Welcome to this stream of Mind Over Magic. Hello, Nemo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you just did something or an alert, nope, nothing. Good. I was just putting the headset on and would have missed the sound alert. Mr. Cat, you were napping. Why do you want to sit in front of the screen now? I am not amused, Mr. Cat. Come on, get onto my lap at least. Come on. Cat head. Yeah, cat. Cat was being a menace in front of the screen, was napping until I started talking, and is like now like, oh, talking? Screen? Webcam? Annoying? Right? Right, Mr. Cat. And yes, to resume, for those who would have missed previous episodes, we now have a complete crew quarter over here with fancy beds, and they are technically private quarters for the moment. We are waiting, if we haven't finished it, the undercover sleeping, which is not in my top priorities, but will happen in time. No, Batak, you're not going onto the desk. You're getting off my lap if you're being a nuisance. Go pout. So yeah, it's not my priority, but we have / can build the endgame classrooms. We are going through those researches. And more importantly, I'm thinking of, ooh, that's actually interesting. Weather vane. Gonna think about that. But I did connect to the game and did some research. You probably can't read, but did some research on redrawing what I had done as a tiny sketch on classrooms, because the goal for today is to hatch this. We do have a Jade Dragon egg, but we need to cast a ritual to hatch the dragon before we can actually tend to it, tame it, etc, 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 etc. Ritual is going to take 3 hours, but we need a mage with nature skill 4 and dark skill 3, and another one with air skill 4 and earth skill 3. The good news is we have 2 apprentices here. Zara the Hatch for Dragon Hatcher, obviously, who is going to be our air and earth apprentice. And Ariel D. Hatch, who is going to be our dark and nature apprentice. So the goal is to get them as fast as possible to their max level in whatever stats they're going for, promote them to apprentices, have them hatch the dragon egg, then possibly give them tier 3 wands. The reason why I don't want to give them tier 3 wands right now is that I want to have their set-in bonus for their secondary stat. So Ariel, who's going to be a dark mage, to have that set in before and working on those before I get stats in other categories. So those two we're going to be working on to so Ariel and Zara training for that. I also made a list of all the staff, of all the students currently in the school, and what was the goal for them, because I know last time I kept on looking and looking and looking. So Isabella, we need to finish Common Room's Sleeper, and then we're going to graduate her. She was here for Relics and Shards. So if we open her sheet, she has a Common Room Sleeper Gold. We might promote her to Apprentice after that, because that would work as well. Would have to find an apprenticeship that suits her, but as she's already Fire and Earth, we're not going to keep her because I don't want to keep a high-level Fire Mage as a main wand. But since her trials are done, we might still pass her to maybe just straight out Fire Initiate, or make her lava conjurer to have a bit of fire, a bit of earth. I do like that idea as well. Also, she can't attune to any relics right now, but others can. So she's just going to be graduated at some point. So either she's going to go to apprentice or not, that is yet to see. Xerxes. Xerxes is, he just needs one battle as Potion Purist, which is relatively easy to do. And he can't attune to any of these. Even if we promoted him to apprentice, he couldn't learn any of these. And his stats are all over the place. Zeta! Hello, Zeta! Welcome, welcome. Now it's time for cat treat. Cat has asked for open door, but has not required treats. Has not gone out yet. So, cat monster time. Where is Cat? Did he actually go outside? I don't think he went outside. No, he went outside. Here he is. Mr. Treat? Mr. Treat Monster? Yes, you're interested? You say thank you to Zeta today. You're gonna say thank you to Zeta? He got to the button first. Yeah, I don't know if Doran's here. He hasn't manifested himself. So, you say thank you to Zeta. Big thank you to Zeta. Big thank you to Zeta. Right, Mr. School Headmaster? Do a little turnaround. A little more turnaround. A little more turnaround. Those were almost my fingers, Factor. Just to let you know, those were almost my fingers. Woo! And yeah, he doesn't know it yet. He was not paying attention to the phone call that I passed today, but I did call the vet for an appointment at the end of the month, right, Mr. Katz? So you need your vaccine, your yearly vaccine. I got my vaccine last week, so no reason for him not to get his. Right, Sir Slobber? Right, Sir Slobber? And actually, I'm gonna do something. Because one of my bots refused to to turn on at the start of the stream. I did have to crash the computer because something was bugging and it froze basically. So I crashed the computer, so I probably broke something with that bot, but that's on my end. And Cat is off. He has decided that he had his treats, now you want to go back outside, right? I bet. Here. I know you can go on from here. You know how to open that door. He deserves double treats after the vet visit. Yes, but vet visit is at the end of the month. But yes, there will be treats, but I do have to slightly sedate him to actually allow the vet to manipulate him and check out what is possibly going on with him. Or he has to be put in a contention cage, which sounds as horrible as it is. It's basically a cage, a metallic cage on which the vet can push the sides together so that he ends up squished and completely immobilized, which allows him to actually get his jab for the vaccine. But obviously he doesn't like it. He'd already disliked the door to the vet, so doesn't help any at all. So I do have to sedate him a little bit to make him like completely sleepy before. I don't like it. He doesn't like to be sedated. Well, he doesn't really. He's like, you put something in my mouth. I'm like, well, shaking his head and trying to get it off his tongue. But overall, he's so yeah, not a fun time for him. Not for me either. And yeah, I'll be bringing him over there to the vet. As for our named students, so Xerxes, same thing as Isabella, they will be possibly going to apprentice because just a little bit more apprentice. Lego, Gregor, Papeljax, and Mordred Viking are going to go to apprentice. Mordred, I'm not sure he's gonna stay, but so good. The Earth and Water duo is so interesting, but he's Earth and Water, which is the only combo I don't want. Plus, with his wand, he has the extroversion need, which is going to be a problem. Put it like that. I might promote him to apprentice at the same time as Lego. No. Same time as Fapplejacks. Because Fapplejacks and him are going to become water apprentices. Fapplejacks to stay. Greg and Mordred not, but would allow me to get relics out of them, especially as they'll have mostly done this. I'll have mostly done these, and well, we'll do the Gutberry soup, but yeah. Or we won't because it's only 300 XP, and I don't really care for 300 XP. What? No, nothing. Didn't say anything. What I also did while I was looking, I went through relics, and some people, for example, Mordred, Lego, and a few other Xerxes. Yeah, Xerxes. Yeah, I said he was getting a tier 3 wand, and then maybe an Earth Apprentice to have one level 8 Earth Mage. Maybe, not sure. Maybe possibly to replace Doran. In which case, we would just rename him Doran after we retire Doran. Doran is an amazing mage with a lot of very cool relics, and I do want that to work as well. So we'll see. I'm not decided who is going to go past apprenticeship onto staff, but between these two, he sadly is a shattered. So a shattered Earth Mage, doesn't have the taunt, can't utilize his Earth Armor and taunt because he has very little HP. So his Earth Armor gives basically nothing, and he's taunting for 2 or 3 turns. It will be 3 because of guild turn to Earth Mage 4 at least at some point. So Xerxes is not very fit to become an Earth Mage in the colony, whereas Zahara, possibly? Also, Ariel might become a teacher for a while because of their ability to upgrade these trophies. These trophies, they give as their plinth power. If we go to plinth power relics, sort by plinth power. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, assigned. Go to assigned. Relic plinth. Is it? No, it's Ariel D Hatch. These ones. Trial XP. So this is XP gained when finishing a trial, which means that and it can go up very, very, very high. So if I sort back by plinth power and I find XP for trials, 20%, 10%, 8. There we go. This one, which is going to be hopefully the last one. Well, maybe we can get a better one, but if we manage to bring it to level 13, up to a plus 80 in trial XP, which, 80% extra trial XP on something like this, 9,000 plus 80%, that's a lot more XP and a lot faster leveling through apprenticeship, and when promoted from apprenticeship to teacher, It won't help with the stats, with these stats, with the learning their element stats, but it will help getting their combat stats. And even if they don't have the stat unlocked, they'll still be mostly on their way for things and stuff. So yeah, thinking of things and stuff. Right now, what I am thinking of doing, so here we're shifting the entire alchemy lab. I did also, because it's minor management, I put all the tier 4 recipes, so the one, not tier 4, but the ones that required at least tier 4 water skill on those, so that they would be done by someone who actually has those skills. And then this one is only tier 1 potions, and this one is the advanced potions that require a skill 4 as well. So that, let's put them back on prio 3, so it's not the rush to do, but water mages will have a priority on that and stuff. So I did go through the recipes and said all of them, if you can make them, do them. And we'll see how those, I'm going to say, play out. Bartok, he is cooking things. No, Bartok, we're going to start by telling him to shift everything. Shrink this. Shrink this. Shrink the tincture shelf. Shrink the small round window. Shrink the spiral hedge. Shrink the spiral hedge. Shrink the spiral hedge. Shrink the large chests. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and then the alchemist station and alchemist station. It needs to be interior, so we'll need to build something here and then this, but that's not the urge. Also, I realized one thing is that gremlins cannot spawn underground. So I am going to move the refinement beasts, the refinement creatures. That is with no urgency at all, but I'm going to move them down to around here, where they can technically fit. Maybe not the crone bug. My problem will be the crone bug, but then if it's only 1 producing messes and not 3, I'll be very happy. So you move to here, and it will give me more room here to do either an expansion of the common room, because it would be all, you know, with a wall here, it would be all interior, which would work. Truffles, we can move truffles down to... Truffles can move into the lava area. Gonna be a bit more walking time for students going down, but I like the concept of them going down, all the way down. Something is no longer a room. Yep, this is no longer a room. Squelch Cube. Squelch Cube, you're gonna be moved to here, or can I move you to here? No. There's no way to move you here. I could put them in here, like 1 under the staircase and 1 in the middle of the way. So it's kind of ugly. So I'm kind of tempted of putting them here, but here there's the ward, which is going to be problematic. Or, because this is just a rematch against the local boss, could put them down here next to this door, or at the very end of another passageway. Well, this one has the tier 3 wands, but over here could also be an option. Also, I need to mine these out. Let's, for the moment, let's see, can we move the crone bug? Beetlejuice. Can we move Beetlejuice to here? Nope, Beetlejuice does not fit in here. Does Beetlejuice fit in the bigger chambers? The answer is no. So Beetlejuice will stay where Beetlejuice is. We'll just move the jellies. And at this point, Yeah, we'll put them in here because they're close to this door or this walkway, and it'll work. There. Here we're gonna build a Croa pen to get an enclosure for Croas. Bristlecone, do we need wood? We need wood. Bio 1 and chop. We do have a lot of murky and, well, murky crystals we can harvest. Murky and bleak, those can be mined. Sun shadows, we're gonna put them on prio 1 and chop. Possible break risk, yes, for Zeta, who is currently on a quest. And lacking a lot of extroversion. Lot of extroversion things. Which is a bit of a problem. They have, yeah, you hate jumping nuts meals, but that's fine with me. And yeah, the big other big job is going to be to work over here. This is going to be, if I take back my little notes and map, this is going to be the Arboretum, which needs to be private, which means this broom rack is going to need to shift. The mana lantern can be moved. For the moment, I'll move it up. The braziers, I'll move them, I think, over, like, in the middle here or under. This guy needs to go as well. Maybe you're eating. Can you please, after that, hunt that crow? Because he's eating our cabbage. Very rude. This brazier, we shall move to Brazier Land. Same as this one. Maybe, what are you doing? Hunting crow up, please and thank you. So I want to add more crops here, but I haven't done the research for the crops, so not yet. Over here, I want to destroy this platform once these are moved. Demolish this flooring so that staff and people can actually come into here to participate at least in the building of these. If I want to build... Is it in teaching? Yes, it's in teaching. We need terrariums. How many terrariums do we need for the Arboretum? Book of Rooms. I want the classroom. I know the Arboretum is the last one. 1 or more terrarium and 6 planters. Okay. This can be moved for the moment. Get out of the Arboretum. Disassembling Alchemist Station. Yeah. After that, you can do this shrink. This shrink. This shrink and this shrink. He's still moving all of this. And hopefully I gave him the tincture shelf to shift. Maybe I forgot a tincture shelf. I'm gonna build here in terms of construction. Build this wall. At some point, someone is going to do something. Yeah, we're out of smokesticks. That's why we're out of smokesticks. Please go back to making runewood, please. Sir. Please, sir. You make it? Oh, yeah, there's these messes as well. The students are just waking up and he's gonna make a mess. He's gonna make messes. The jellies don't make a mess. But we do have, I think... Who was it that wanted to clean? No, you wanted to tend. You wanted to participate in a ritual. You wanted to pet refining beasts. So actually, in schedules, the priorities. I want Gregor on. You like to charge things, yes. It's not tending. Beast care. There we go. For the moment, the others are like this. So he should take the priority to do the caring. Each caring is 1 hour, and he'll be doing it. Dungeon room will respawn soon. Yes, I do plan on that respawning soon, so I can actually fight them for their resources rather than pushing deeper into here into a boss room that I don't want to do until we get more people higher level up, nor pushing into the Nexus because I don't want to do those quests yet. Even though I do like the look of the Nexus for having seen it on other places. Unreachable object. Yes, I know. Still unreachable. I mean, if you destroyed this Bartok, it would be better. Build. Teaching. So, 1 terrarium that we could put here for decoration. And we're gonna need planters. So outdoor, small planters because they're cute. I do like the ice flower planters because we always need at some point ice flower seeds. Or we go with smoke reed planters so we get smoke sticks every once in a while. That would work as well. Now we can put 1 in the back there, 1 in the back there. And we'll do a cute little 3 in the front. We can build a door. Perfect. And walls to support. At some point, someone is going to come and destroy this. I have faith. Outdoor, by the way, we can... Ooh, we do have the rock candy. Let's do 12 rock candies. Destroy. Sorry. Destroy. Mandrake. Destroy. And this one, hunt on 5. Hibby, are you teaching? Yes, you are. Hibby, I'm sorry, but hunt the nest. Bartok, would you mind disintegrating these? Because otherwise you're going to be the only one to be working on this project, and I would like the others to contribute. Thank you very much. So now I'm going to need a wind, the wind area, which needs to be elevated, which means not above, not touching, no foundation, nothing under them. And the razors here should be enough to keep this room lit. We might flip to something else, but for the moment, we'll leave it as is. And I think I'm gonna send Papplejacks, Lego, Xerxes, and Isabella back to regular training because it's Ariel, I think? No, you want to eat in a room with everyone. You want to sleep. You're the one who wants to sleep. You want to sleep. You want the battle. Lego is fine. Gregor is gonna be fine. It's Papplejacks. We need 12 people. No, cast Wild Craving Recreation during classes 50 times. So you technically don't need other people, and Mordred is fine. He just needs 1 more day of bitter gruel, 1 more meal of bitter gruel, and it is fine as well. So this room will be private. This room is going to be our wind, the air area, the air thingamajig. If we wanted to build for teaching, the stacking stones, how many do I need for the stacking stones here? Room goal, select the geomancers. 3 or more stacking stones. Build. Stacking stones. Takes 125 sculpt stone. Ouch. But we can do 1, 2, like possibly 1 in front of the door or 1 blocking on this side. It wouldn't be too bad of a problem. Mr. Larvalina, you're the one doing me sculpt stone. Well, you have been shrunk. Bartok, please. Enlarge, enlarge, enlarge. Well, SJ's claimed it, but hey, who cares? Okay, you're the one doing sculpt stone, and you're doing it before doing stone, which is good. Oh, Zeta's back. Quests. Click to complete. Zeta is back. Zeta has leveled up. And it's the middle of the day, so Zeta... No, you're not gonna create lightning in a bottle. You're gonna take over classes. Sorry. That way you will get your extroversion needs met. What's he be doing? Right, we blew up that chest, so there are things to carry around. Hibby, I would rather if you came and did me some gutberry soup. You want to cook slop, but we still have some slop, and I would rather make gutberry soup because someone needs to want to eat gutberry soup for some very strange reason. We're probably gonna have a gremlin spawn here, but not top priority. Rock candy, build a copy here, and not here yet. Still need the destruction of a few plants. Actually, you can be harvested instead of destroyed. This can be built. Air will be, if we look at here, it's a windy pinnacle. It needs 3 or more flutter sails. What do we need for flutter sails? For teaching, flutter sails require ash parchments. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gremlins have appeared. Yup, we're gonna have 1 every 6 hours here. Building roof. Yes. Isabella, can you hunt the gremlin? No, you can't. Maybe just murder the gremlin. Murder the gremlin. Then resume gutberry soup. I know someone wanted to clean things. You want to tend to 3 plants. You are. Claim these 3. You're off classes. Clean those. While Zeta works on her introversion needs, which should be going up. And we have to look at the available quests. So he has nothing else to do for the moment. Shattered Scouting. Yes, we could send someone off to do Shattered Scouting. And we'll send Sin off? No, lots of XP. We'll send off Nemo? Yeah, I'll send off Nemo. Go look for quest, Nemo. Lauren, why are you eating on your own? Because you're before everyone and going to do recreation? Sure. Question, to build a flutter sail. Flutter sails are 2 by 2 by 5 high, so we're going to need actually 1 tile higher here. So please demolish this. There. Cancel this one. And we'll build a floor up to 5 high. So the floor will be from here all the way to here. So we can build, I think we'll build 3 flutter sails next to each other. And then we're going to shift the air apprentice mechanism. It's going to come to here. We're going to leave 2 tiles maybe? No, more. Way more. Although, do I really... No, we'll do a passageway above. Although we could think of something a bit twisted and doing the water... No. Well, no. So, be reasonable. Actually, we could do chalkboard here and the two Aries here. Build, door. So I said chalkboard on this side. Door could be here. And wall will be there. And then floor will go from here. Oops, nope. Won't work with this one. So... actually cancel this section of the wall. 6. You are going to be moving here. We'll do the sails in the middle and the chalkboard on that side. Please build a copy of chalkboard here. So many Gnosis shards. Very cool. And I also spread out relics to maximize the bonuses I could get from relics. Yeah, something tells me that the last... the last thingamajig has not been... The last spice rack has not been moved for some reason. Where is the last spice rack? Drinks. It has... No, the 3 spice racks are in there. Why is this? Oh, because it's still outdoor. It's still outdoor there. Duh. Move to the very back. Bartok, no. Shrink this. Fog is advancing. Good for the fog. Hi, fog. Yeah, you're still far away. I'm good. Time. Lots of time. I see trapdoor vines. I do not... Well, I like trapdoor vines, but I don't like when trapdoor vines pin my mages and put them on death's door and stuff like that. Not very cool of them. Or trapdoor vines. You are on Prio 5 harvest, so as soon as you can be harvested, send out someone to harvest you. Unreachable object. Where? Water fountain for apprentices. Yeah, that's fine. We'll solve that problem right soon. Right soon, TM. With Bartok. Going to shrink this as soon as possible. Hey, look, one smoke reed planter has been built. Bartok insists on building the door. Sure. So now, yep, there we go. No more unreachable object silliness. Ooh, my question now. The flutter sails, they need to be 5 high. So that, yeah, they'll be just touching the ceiling, but that's okay. And we shall build, even though it's going to say it's unsupported. Like this. And like this. Gremlins have appeared. This is the middle of the night, so Bartok, you're the one going to hunt the gremlin. It is being swept away, but there was a lot of resources in here, so... Okay, you can go after the ectoplasm. Not fun, but... Yeah. Yoink. Small carcass. More messes. Yeah, he destroyed one ectoplasm, or a few, but it's ectoplasms. Far from the worst thing to destroy. Hello, Beetlejuice, what are you making? You're making ignium. I like the fact that you're making ignium. We need ignium. If we want to build another exterior bell tower, but we would need sculpstone. Oh, spectral rift. What's gonna come out of it? A torch snuffer, it's fine. It's gonna go after my lighting, but joke's on you, you're gonna be snuffing torches here. We'll let staff wake up so that they are not too annoyed. Although this is an easy battle. And Xerxes needs a battle to win a battle with at least overground, with things like that. And we do have Zeta, who has returned. So with the return of Zeta, we can have like this, put Doran back in on front row as he is good front row, and put SJS because I love my lightning and air mage in the back row. With Xerxes, who's just going to be casting protection on everyone because maybe trying to munch through the messy meddler. We'll see. Let's start that. People will assemble. Bartok, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you're a mountaineer now. Come on, go down. Also, yes, Zeta, you got an extra point cap to your earth skill, so you can actually be a 6 water, 6 earth. And I'm thinking of finding you relics, because this one, max mana HP, I want to find you a better one than these tier 8 ones, than this tier 8 one. You can also have a water thing, which I would like to find. I haven't found one for water, but a high level water one that is going to give you a possible +2 to water skill cap. And sadly, you won't be able to get the tier 8 earth wand one, but I will be giving you this one, or this, well, I could, this one is currently assigned to the plinth. I could actually assign the Druze to the plinth and have you work on this one. No, you're working on the bifocals. The bifocals, which they give you just speed and power and not HP. But when those reach level 17, we're gonna display them for a +10 luxury to all rooms, which is gonna be great and amazing, and I hope it'll be fine. You'll be losing a little bit of speed compared to using the glowing Druze, but that's okay. And this one will probably get smashed and shattered. This one I gave it to Zahara so that Zahara actually has something to say to fight. Has not attuned to them yet, but. And yeah, you're sleeping, your conviction is poor, there's no current mess to be cleaned, I bet. Unless Mr. Kronbug has made a mess, but I don't see mess. Was that, Quake? Although, no, Smash. Smash crit. Smash crit murder. Armor. And Xerxes. Oh, you're Earth Mage. I thought you were Dark Mage. Well, then you can smash. You are going to honestly haste the front row because Zeta is a monster in terms of damage and things like that. Orange to crit behind. Doran, you're gonna armor up. And you're gonna smash this guy. Zeta, you can now flow the back row here. So he doesn't get to play the game. He takes a smash to the face, and yet another flow to the face, and a smash to the face, and he's gone. And the only one who took damage was Dorn for a tiny little bit. Everybody got a decent chunk in their respective element XP, and I'm very happy with that. Xerxes completed Potion Purist Gold. Cool. So Xerxes, we said, was going to get Tier 3 Earth Wand and then Earth Apprentice. Possibly a full Earth Apprentice. And same thing, I would like... Well, SJS is currently working on this one, but... yeah, give him a Tier 3 wand, see what trial he needs, do trial, promote him to apprentice. We'll see after that. Vivacity, human summoning... Placidity. What is placidity? Oh, it's the water skill. This one is... Plinth is the fire one. This one is nature. This one is human summoning. This one is cultist summoning. Triumphant. So we do have the Vivacious dice who are on display, so we do already have the 20% trial XP bonus, which can lead to some very, very crazy amounts of XP once you max out those relics. Oh, Carrier died. RIP Carrier. Or was it a planter or something, but in all cases, RIP. RIP, RIP, RIP. Actually, research. Molten gold. Well, no, I would like the necromancy one, which is take a look. Could actually be the next research, because take a look is the eye globe and the obelisk, which we need for the room for the dark interior. For the dark classroom, which is going to be basically here. This is then there's going to be the water room, which is going to go above. Mordred now Professor sharing a bedroom with Zahara. Good. And Zahara bedroom with Mordred. Mordred and Zahara. Good news, they're going to be on the team for a while. So I'm all okay with that. A little bit of drop-ins. You're the one, again, it's you, right? Yep. What are you doing? You're listening to the Enchantophone. Once you're done, you're gonna clean before going to class. And Xerxes will go and get you a Tier 3 Earth Wand. Yeah. Sin we can't, but Xerxes we can. Nope, we don't have an available Tier 3 Earth Wand. Lego maybe? Nope, insufficient Tier 3 wands. I'll put the Wand Shaper on higher priority. The question is, why are we not making them? The answer is we are missing the potions of recharging, which means I would have to have Zeta make the potions, which I'm not very fond of the idea. Here we can put the wall from here to here that will close this room off, make this interior, make this go boom, boom, and say, oh, we're done, we are an interior room. I actually want those rooms to respawn. Maybe not this one. 2 minutes. Applejacks. Go refill this ward. And we'll send someone to the other one up here. We'll send Lego to this one. Sorry, scheduled for eating, you'll eat afterwards. Or you'll skip a meal. Yes, yes, yes. Quest available. Okay, Nemo has automatically come back. Okay. Quests. Northern Lights. Oh, we can do Melted Lake Moosey. So, mages, we need many people. Messages from Pasham Yasho, sled captain. We've started our yearly pilgrimage to a holy site for us, Shattered. But our sleds have ground to a halt. We normally traverse the ice atop Lake Moosey, but a sudden warm snap left us high and wet, as it were. So, if I begin the quest, we need the Mountaineer. Ooh, that's a lot of cap. That's a lot of cap, and I do want these caps on people who are going to join the staff later. Like SJS here for sure. No, SJS on the air cap. So it would be SJS on air, because he's going to be staying till the end. Zeta is our Mountaineer. We only have one Mountaineer. Gregor, who is going to be joining the team as... Gregor is going to be our air and fire. Right? Gregor, yes, air and fire. Except Gregor can't fit because he's not a teacher yet. Can I not bring in students? Nope. So, no, this one delayed. Very cool, but not yet. I cannot redo this one to give another one Mountaineer. Northern Lights. We get total 8 lightning skill, total 8 air skill. Don't think I have anyone. +1 cap shattered relic, +1 cap shattered relic, +1 cap shattered relic, and bonus earth skills. Add 8 or more lightning skill, air skill, 3 or more sky splitter. Is Nemo my sky splitter? Did I make Nemo my sky splitter by my, well, quote unquote accident? Open mage sheet. I don't think so. But it's Nemo that I did send on this one. Well, I sent him on Shattered Scouting. Earth trainee, Earth 1 cap or lower. With 1 Earth skill cap to improve their potential. That's actually not interesting. Would be Gregor, Lego, or Ariel. Lego is going to be Nature Fire, Ariel. Just going to go with Dark. So I guess Gregor, because Gregor is going to be on staff later on. And a 2 in construction won't hurt. And he is not fully trained, but he'll get XP anyways. I mean, he's gonna get fill that, and get his earth cap up by 1. Yeah, get Gregor in. That quest will be done. Would really like if someone were to work on that. Scheduled for tasks, yes. After that, please go do that. I don't know where you... Okay, you finished eating. Good. Build the stacking stones. You now like very creepy dining. It means you're two actually to want creepy the decoration here. You give +8 creepy luxury, so there. And +8 creepy luxury. It says it needs at least 15 for that, so there you go, 15 creepy luxury. Blink blink. Adds. Fog laughed menacingly because they retook here, which is sadly for the fog exactly what I wanted. Because this is gonna allow us to bring Hibby instead of Xerxes. Hibby, who is gonna go Hibby Smash and Hibby Destroy. SJS, who still needs some stats in things and stuff. Doran, who needs XP for levels and Earth Mage abilities. And we don't have any students who need things. And Strigoi, they give Restless. We know how to cure Restless, so it's not the worst thing that could happen. Although if I put SJS to tank, we could bring in Ariel. That would require to destroy the Fury Might fast. But we could do that actually. Bring Ariel here and SJS to front row. And SJS will be buffing Ariel and, well, he'll be retreating to the back row, buffing in speed Ariel and Zeta. Ariel will then get a turn, move back to front row, or something, well, move back to back row and forcing SJS back and then casting things. That sounds like a great plan. Incoming dark attacks, I don't have any dark attacks. Too bad, because dark mages could be doing great here. But I don't want to bring Sin. Oh, Isabella is actually... You have what? You have Vengeance for one person only? Let's bring Isabella on this one. We'll bring Hibby on the next one because Hibby still has some things to do. And Ariel D. Hatch is already ready to be promoted to Air Apprentice, which means we would really enjoy to have the air room built, which means we need resources to build the teaching things. The teaching stuff like the flutter sails, which means we need to prioritize ash parchments, which means Birdman. Get back to making those ash parchments. We're short on smoke sticks, but that's a whole future me problem. We're lacking 2 planters. The walls here, you need to be built. Build me a floor, which in terms of support is going to make everything supported, more or less. So here is going to be our Dark Apprentice classroom. And that means that Bartok can take care of these. Bartok. What are you doing? Building floor. No. Destroy Mandrake. Destroy Sun Shadow Tree. And then harvest, and we're going to start assembling the rock candy since nobody else is doing that. And SJS dropped what he was doing because I called him to fight. Now everybody's waiting. Here comes Isabella losing their edge because lack of victory. Well, here comes some victory. We're bringing victory your way, Isabella. Zata, guess what you're gonna do? Sadly, the Boulder Jaw is resistant to things and stuff, but the Fury Might is weak to water. So how about Torrent? Put a Surging Strength on... The Might is going to attack everyone anyways, right? Yeah, attacks all enemies. So you can move... I would like Isabella to get the buff, because SJS is not going to hit. But he's going to hit, so move yourself to the front. Put a Surging Strength on both of you. You are going to paste these two. Zeta, please torrent again to get rid of the might. Done. You're gonna move back to the back row, and you're gonna put a growth on him so that he takes, because of growth, gets thorns, and thorns is 10% of max HP, so that's 100 damage when he passes. Put vengeance on Zeta. Zeta is going to move to SJ's position and cast Earth Armor on herself. Taunt. Do I want to put a Swirling Vines on here? Yes. Because you do still get 2 turns, so put that double damage here. Zeta Quake, I guess, because that's going to be the most damage, so the most armor for yourself. Aerial, Swirling Vines on him to push him back to the back row, I guess. Isabella, you can Flame Lash, maybe? Do I try? No, we're gonna do a Flame Lash on him, inflicting damage. SJS, you are going to inspire Zeta. Zeta, you're gonna crit Quake these guys out. You're gonna put the growth back on him, who's no longer sanctified. Please inspire Zeta again. Zeta, who's no longer under vengeance, but hey, look who's... Oh, crap. Too bad. Who is no longer under vengeance, so Fireball. Rude, hitting SJS. I'll put a flow spell on you, and you're dead. There we go. SJS took a bit of a hit, took a few hits. Isabella took a few hits. But Isabella, that should have satisfied as Isabella's need for victory. It's in Mage Conviction. Yep. 48 hours of victory. And these 2 wards have been refilled, or is it all the wards? Maybe. Doesn't really matter. Burb, you're not fed, so nobody's making slop. Okay, Hibby is making slop. Good. Thank you, Hibby, for making slop. We need slop. Here we could make a little relic room, which wouldn't be a bad idea. After this room was, I'm not gonna say completely abandoned. Yeah, there we go. We got our alchemy lab back. With its super cool the wallpaper, but it looked so cool, like there's plenty of potions in these walls. Zeta's back at doing her isolationist stuff. You're fully trained. Once you're done listening to the enchanted mode, please come clear this. How is Zeta on water? Almost on level 6 water. Carving lessons. Wow, 6 whole days of Gregor gone. It's not going to help them with their air levels, but overall it's going to progress. Most, if not all, of the apprentices are ready to be promoted to apprentice tier. So I think it's time to start working on that. Except I would really like the dark room to be ready. The water fountain, can I move the water fountain down to... It's not gonna... It's gonna say it doesn't fit. Good. Little map. I totally skipped the ads. Whoops. Well, too bad for the ads. Hello, Doran. Hi, hi! You missed the button. Yeah, Zeta jumped on it. What I am going to do is turn on the light. Yep, Zeta came in, saw the button, and pressed the button. So I want to be able to deconstruct this room. Let's put the mana lantern. This mana lantern can be moved to... I'm gonna put it here on the close-ish to both rooms. Also, these smoke reefs cancel the harvests on them. The reason why is I don't want the planter people to come all the way to there. Is that yeah, you feel forsaken. You ate gutberry soup, so you know, eating gutberry soup, I do understand, it's not cool. Promotions, let's start working on these anyways. So, Great Gore. Mordred, I think I don't want to put him on a full water. My problem with promoting him to apprentice is that, well, no, he already has the tier 3 wand, so it doesn't really matter. Ritual, water apprentice. We'll do Zeta and Mordred. That'll be 2 at least in the room. Wait, cancel the ritual, did I? I put in Sin. I wanted Zeta in. Was Mordred, did Mordred finish his trials at least the once? Well, okay, you need to nurture plants, Mordred. So, guess what? You are going to be... Who is... Lego's doing that? Tend. 10 to the wormweeds, 10 to the wormweed, 10 to the wormweed. That'll be 10 already on the out of the 40-ish, 45-ish that we need to do. Well, it'll be closer to 13, 14. Applejacks, you need to be participating in a ritual before I promote you. This one we're not going to get, that one I'm going to skip. Bad Zeta? No, not bad Zeta. Also, very nice southward style emote. You need to pet creatures, Gregor. But Gregor, you're on a quest, so you're not petting creatures. Lego, your quest says you are ready. Lego can be promoted to something. Lego is going to be a fire apprentice. Xerxes needs his wand. Xerxes, go get your tier 3 wand. Except we don't have the wand because we don't have the resources for it. We are missing potions of recharging. Potions of recharging are here, they're basic ones. So let's have someone else create the potions of recharging. Zeta, you have no air skill, so you can't really assemble. I can send you to Tend as well. Tend to the unstable anemones. And to those. I'm looking for ways to not have her lock herself away in the lab. Yeah, look for cleaning, look for constructing. Mining would be a very alone task. But yeah, let's have you, because I don't have much to do. I don't have many ways, except... Oh, maybe we can... No, it's a student thing to hold a dance party. But maybe I can have you early go dance. SJS, you're recuperating. You recuperated Schedule for classes. Wait. Zeta, can you be the one teaching? What's your schedule, Zeta? You're an afternoon teacher, so you are full for classes, but we don't have any students because students are on fully trained. Let's add a custom schedule that is going to be the same as the afternoon teacher. And we'll put Mordred. Yes, I know. Schedule. We'll put Mordred. We'll put Ariel, Applejacks, Gregor, Lego. No, Lego is tending, so no. Gregor is on a quest, so it doesn't really matter. You. And your task is you're gonna have the same as afternoon teacher, except, and we'll put Zeta on this. Actually, we'll do it like this. We'll give a full day of classes, and we'll say that we'll put Zeta on this one as well. I need them to be the same as afternoon teacher because Zeta is in theory an afternoon teacher and will join back afternoon teaching. So eating is 3 from the end, so here, before that there's 2 hours of recreation. Before that there's a lot of classes. All the way up to here. They get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Only 5 hours of sleep? That's not the best. I do understand why they end up tired every once in a while. So I'll start with your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of sleep. Then you recreate, then you eat, and then classes all day long. Recreation, thing, stuff. So we're going to force everyone to be on this. And on this learning stone, access all initiates. But the only one who can teach is Zeta. And for schedules, the priorities, Zeta. You have teach on very high, so it's going to be taking priority over doing alchemy, which you can do during the task's time on your own. So that should allow Zeta. Yes, so now Zeta, I can say you go teach. Go lecture students. I don't care about the potion, go lecture students. Because that should have, even though the students aren't going to be learning much, she'll still be teaching the students. And that will help her. Ibi, how are you doing? You were all... Oh, you're losing your edge for victory. I guess we're gonna stop using the wards. We're just going to...
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hibi! Hibi and friends! Hibi and raiders! Welcome, Hibi! Welcome, Hibi. Let's put this one on note. Welcome, Hibi. Welcome, Raiders. How was Fortnite? How was that? I saw you were playing that. Welcome. If you don't know Hibi, she is a very she's a very calm and cozy streamer, but she has fallen into Fortnite recently and is having a lot of fun. And we don't have carrots. We have cat treats. Do you take cat treats? You had fun, but not today. Welcome. I know the bot, at Hibi. Welcome. I normally stream EU4. If you don't know me, my name is Mistani. I love grand strategy games. But I fell into this game called Mind Over Magic recently, where you start with just a tiny little, just these 3 rooms unlocked. You're currently fighting back against a cursed fog that is trying to take over your school. So every once in a while, you have to do a ritual to push back the fog, which reveals resources which you can harvest. And then once the resources are harvested, you can build your school up here. And at the same time, when you have time, you go explore the underschool, which is a vast series of tunnels, network, that lead to sometimes very specific rooms, namely this one, which is a dragon/worm, who is giving us quests. We're working, his name is Cinderfang, and he's giving us quests. I would like to be able to see all the other quests, but currently we can't. We sent our student, Gregor, off to learn in the... off on a quest to learn a little bit more how to be an Earth Mage. Currently, Hibi, you are still our official cook, but you will be promoted out of this. You're eating. Okay, eat. You have a desperate need for victory, which is a bit of a problem, but we'll try and fix that. Once you're done eating, you are a powerful fire mage. Definitely not. You are never late. You're a wizard, Gregor. Lord Spuddington, are you a wizard? You're not a wizard. Xerxes, probably not gonna stay forever in the school, but hey, there we go. Lord Spuddington, you're now a student in the school, so you are now halfway a wizard, and wizards are never late. They are always exactly on time, so you're fine. See? Fixed it. So many void shrooms. Yeah, Headmaster is making things. Lord Spuddington, are you the one who wanted clean messes? No. It's... I forget. It's Zara D. Hatch. Zara D. Hatch, you're gonna clean up grime and clean the bubbling goo. All the messes that the headmaster is doing while making potions. And Zeta probably got a good dose of a little bit. Tomorrow will be better. She'll have a full day of classes. Currently recreating on the enchant phone. Zeta is a water mage. Every mage that has at least 2 pips, and now most of even our students, except for Ariel, have extra pips. They all have a specific need tied to their wand. Mastani has an intro version. He likes to be on his own. Doran has a terra firma need, which means he just needs to stand on solid ground, and yeah, and being in the underschool, so he likes to do that. Nemo needs to be out in the sunlight, so he will want to be in here eating because it is a glass roof, so he will be getting sunlight, and his need is completely filled. Hibi has a desire for victory, so she wants to be destroying things, being victorious in battle, things like that. And Hibi, speaking of that, please hunt these dire rats, which have been marked for hunting. And then destroy the sun shadow tree, destroy the wormweed. I don't like destroying Phoenix Kiss. Destroy the gutberry vines. Destroy the mandate. Great. Destroying things helps Hibi keep her desire for victory good. She's currently pinning for action. Sin as a raven cult. I am a bit worried, but somehow she manages to get her moonlight needs sustained all the time, which I am quite happy. That she gets that without me having to work on it. Zeta my problem is she needs to be an extrovert, so the opposite of Mastani. And she does not get much extroversion points, but with her current class, which is water as a water mage. And she likes to do potions and potion crafting. She's the only one who can do potions. And even if there were many people, chances are low that many people would need potions at the same time. So it's a bit complicated for her to satisfy that need. You like very impressive dining. Good, Isabella. What does that... very impressive room with a 25 or more impressive luxury. Somehow these mage statues have not been built. SJS, when you're done, please enlarge these statues. I hate when they are not enlarged and made big. Bartok, you're creating the potions that I asked you to create, so good. This is gonna need lighting. Sin, you're creating quilted. You are attuning to something. SJS, when you're done, please enlarge the mana lantern. Just so that there is some form of room in here. And then... Let's move this here. I'm gonna move this... I'll just shrink this. For the moment, let's shrink this. And let's start transferring... Let's move our braziers. Move the braziers. 1 and 2 should be enough. In our air room, this can be disintegrated. Chalkboard can be shrunk. Dark Apprentice can be shrunk. You can be moved because we have a place where we store razors. And Bartok, please start shrinking. Oh, SJS was shrinking, but he was probably not hauling. But he is having a fun time hauling and destroying all of these things. Shrink, thank you. So the next step is going to be to demolish here. Demolish this. We are rebuilding specific classrooms. Bartok, you are going to enlarge this one and enlarge this one. This is currently a very dimly lit room. It needs more lighting to prevent the spawning of void shrooms. Void shrooms are a resource. I have a few spawning rooms for void shrooms. They're very cool, but they drain your mage's mana and make them unhappy, which I do not like. So I build a spawning room where they are under control, but in all the other closed off rooms, so either a brick wall or a fancy wallpaper, I want them gone. How are we doing on teaching? Flutter Stales. Nope, we're still working on the ash parchments, which means we need more slop. Is he off to bed? I bet so. Croa, high priority hunt. And I think we'll do some Croa ranching here. Construction. Pasture. You have to build into there. So this up to here is going to be our Croa ranching. Croa coop. Wood, runewood, and mandrake root. Easy. Get that in the back, and we'll put a feeding trough. This one actually in the middle, so that Croa don't try to come into the pen, into the Croa pen to eat. Lara D. Hatch completed. Dormitory Sleeper, Silver! Congrats, Zara Dragon Hatch. You still need 1 level of Earth Mage. And you need to be a full ritualist, and Nick, we need to do some cleaning. Do we have some more cleaning to do? Nope, creatures are not making a mess, or actually are quilted, are actually being too efficient at cleaning said mess. So Zara actually on schedule. Did I put you on here? No, that means that you are on fully trained. You should be on fully trained. No, you're not on fully trained. You still need training, so you'll still be going to classes morning and afternoon. Looking at this guy, the Chrome Bug. He will probably do some pooping or something. He's working. He's our refinement, one of our refinement beasts. He's currently making ignium, which we need a lot of. I'm also going to need some frost glass. But I want my stock of ice petals to go back up. And I think Mr. Bird does use some ash barn smoke stick. This is no wood and wormweed pod. Fibrous textile doesn't require either. Okay. What am I out of? Smoke sticks. Yeah. Then please go back to fibrous textile, I guess. Yeah, you dropped the smoke sticks. Smoke sticks, we are harvesting them, and they are growing in our greenhouse. So I do know that, I know we have oil. Oh, we have 6 in this room. With a harvest limit of 500, so we are more than good on that. 6 in here, 8 in here. So we're not lacking smoke sticks per se. Although I could complete this little row with a few more smoke sticks planters. Just to get more of them. Outdoor vines, can I build a copy with settings? So 1 and only 1. Okay. And Bartok, please, you're the only one who can do that, so go build that. So here there's going to be very little potion making time. Zeta's going to be much more occupied teaching, which should, at least for a while, not this view, this work on her extroversion, which she lost all during the night, which is bad. I need her to get out of extroversion range, but hopefully a full day of teachings and stuff. Also, her room, there's only 2 people sleeping in the room, so she even loses conviction during the night. We'll have to find her a third person to sleep in the bedroom, but that is a problem for future me. Kronbach, are you not doing any poopings or things? Apparently not. Dungeon monster room will respawn soon. Yes, but those are set to be warded, except this one. So this one will respawn again and again and again. I am fine. Okay, Zeta is dancing with everyone. That's going to be help for extroversion. How much is 1 hour of dancing going to give her? Changing by 8% per hour. And when on her own, by how much is it changing? Will not satisfy this need. Yeah. Status sharing a room. Yeah. At least 2 other mages. After that, you decide that it's time to... Yeah, for your recreation, you're gonna attune. Sure. Except you're gonna be the only one attuning, I feel, which is not what I was hoping for. But I do need Zeta to finish attuning to Om's waterlogged notebook so that she gets the bonuses for +10 conviction for 4 hours after a water task. So either teaching or when she goes back to potion crafting, it will help a decent bit, hopefully. And when classes start, she'll be the one going to classes. Underschool fog were depleted. Oh no, what shall we do? It's almost as if I wanted it to deplete for spore caps. Another one? Did 2 actually break? Yeah, 2 broke. And we're probably gonna get the 3rd one? Maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe in terms of priorities for students, not staff. Staff doesn't need to. But maybe we put the students back on warding slightly. Except Zara, though. Lord Spuddington. Zara D. Hatch, you love to clean, so please go and clean. I'm almost tempted to use emergency, but prioritize over everything else besides other emergency like eating and sleeping. I don't want to go that far, but if there's anything to do, go. Mordred, you wanted to pit. Yeah, you wanted to tend. So after you're done eating, go. I guess I'm proud of the smoke sticks. Working on those, because again, tend those. You can tend the mandrakes, because why not? And tend to... And down here, I want you to tend to these smoke reeds. Tend to smoke reed. Tend to smoke reed. Tend to smoke reed. Into those. We're good on Phoenix Kisses. Tend to the Ice Flowers. Yes, you're going to be missing class. But that's going to be 21, hopefully? So Mordred is currently going up to things and stuff. Going to... Where is Mordred? Oh, you're still eating. Okay. Maybe you are cooking slop. Good, we need slop. Yeah. 151 Bartok. Oh, I removed total priority. Let's put warding back on Bartok on... Oh. Bartok can totally do that. Oh. This is the one that I wanted to respawn, not the other two. So let's go explore this one. Has a little might. Hibby, you are decent on Desire for Victory. Isabella needs more. So Isabella's coming back to hunt this one. We're gonna bring in Zeta because Zeta needs XP, although no, because she can go to 18 because of her tier 3 wand. We're gonna bring in Doran as well, because same thing, Doran needs that. What do we need to destroy these? Incoming nature attack. Nemo doesn't have his... No, he does have his tier 3 wand. Ariel won't be gaining much from anything, so let's send in Nemo who needs XP. Something like that, and for once we don't pull in SJS because we don't really need SJS. Yeah. Let's do it like that. It's quote-unquote just a level 7 battle. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll do this one as well during the day. And we'll have 2 to 3 battles in the underschool. which is going to help the people overall get, I'm gonna say, readier and increase their skill cap. Because Doran still has a full level of Earth and a full level of Fire to gain. Nemo, a decent bit, well, Earth and Fire to gain. Kibi is not in this fight, but will have a desire for victory. Zeta will be the one teaching the kids because the only one allowed is Zeta. And here we can start building things. A cold snap chills. Cold snap means that plants outside ice flowers to spawn 4 times faster. Phoenix Kiss, which is the like fiery side of them. Lower mages with water wands start battle with water waxes, and mages with nature wands start with nature wanes. So Zeta is going to have a stronger wand, while while Nemo is going to have a worse one. Enemies from Stone Ruins will show up in some above ground battles. I don't care about that. Zeta, where are you going? Oh yeah, you're going to fight. Duh. And we might actually not take Zeta, actually. We're gonna take not Zeta, we're gonna take someone else, so Zeta can actually go train the kids. So actually we might bring in SJS. Bring in SJS and have Dorn actually be the fighter damage dealer on this one, yeah. Sorry, Zeta. You can actually go lecture students. Students need lecturing. Sin is making quilted, good. She's redoing the handyman who died recently. And I kind of feel like I want more carriers. Let's go up to 12 carriers. If we can afford, because we're going to be lacking things and stuff around here. Bartok, hunting Croa. No, don't hunt the Croa, Bartok. Come over here and build from Shrinks the Dark Apprentice portal. And in terms of teaching, we're going to need an eye globe, which is some frost glass, which is going to require my ice petals, eyeball, spore cap, and that. Required to make a layer of dark arts, yes, and the obelisk, which is sculpstone, eyeballs, and spore caps. Since we are going to have at least one dark apprentice, I'm going to start working on these. Which are also going to give me the height required for the room, which is going to be actually not that bad. So construction, wall, 1, 2, 2. I can do 2. I can do floor. I know it says unsupported. Teaching the eye globe. How big is it? It's a 2x2x2. And how many do I need to make a layer of dark arts? 1. 1 eye globe, 1 obelisk, 1 chalkboard. Meaning I can make this room very, very small. Like I can put the obelisk. The obelisk is there. We'll put the other one here. Build from shrink this one here. Construction, we can build a little. We need a stairway down because otherwise nobody's actually going to be able to come down here. One here, like this. One like this. We're gonna build a door. This would work. Yes, this will work. Like this. Build a wall. Like this. It says this is going to be unsupported, but we'll find a way to get it supported. Probably a support pillar. Namely, support pillar. Support column. that. And if I put on priorities, put these on, well. And thank you, Doran, for shouting out Lord Splendington. Thank you. What do you guys have? You have sadness. Will be affected by melancholy at the end. Lies. Please do inspiration on the back row. Isabella, you want vengeance? Yes. Please cast Fireball. Nemo. Start with a Surging Strength. Doran, Earth Armor up. Isabella, Fireball again. Sustain crit, good. And you can do Swirling Vines. Wraith is resistant to that, but will be able to smash through that. You can keep on casting your Fireball, the Fireball spell, yes. Nemo, I would like to put a growth on this guy. SJS, put an inspiration on Doran. Doran, smash crit. Keep on working them fireballs. Nemo, put a surging strength on front row, sure. Yep, Doran got melancholy. We'll have to fix that in the med bay, but that's okay. 66. Multi-strike is 3 times that, so die. Doran, smash. Smash? Smash. This is probably gonna be your last turn, so Flame Rush? Not very efficient. Nemo, put a growth on him for the crit. SJS, I'll just keep on multi-striking because you're just regular damage, but 120 regular damage is great. Smash. One more Flame Lash. Did not crit. One more growth, which is not going to crit, but end of turn, murder. Good. Well, good. Not the best, but... medical bed. Can we do... Pure Melancholy? Oren, you're the target. The one who is going to do the ritual needs some form of water level, which is going to mean it's Zeta. And we're going to put an apprentice who can come with you to learn, gain XP. Nemo maxed out on this. SJS. We're going to come across and check that to assist. For the XP, basically. Again. Yeah. And I didn't even look what I needed for what the Cure Melancholy is going to use. Use a Cheerfulness Potion. We have plenty. Zeta, how are you doing with Isolated? Why are you... Okay, and yeah, now you're performing Ritual. True. Why is Extroversion not going back up with that? Enjoyed a gutberry meal. Wait, you like gutberry meals, but you ate gutberry soup, so you get a debuff from gutberry soup. And the debuff lasts longer than the enjoy the gutberry. Meals. Zeta, I know you like these, but you're not allowed to eat them. Bitter gruel, -5, -10. Honeyed, bitter stir fry, honeyed stir fry, but we don't have any of these. Oh, actually, eat gutberry soup. It's less worse than carcass stew or bitter gruel. For some reason. Student needs a teacher. Yes, I know. After that, I think I'm gonna put an exploration team back up together to clear this fog ward. Fernling. We're gonna bring in Hibi, who needs to do death and destruction. We're gonna bring in Nemo, who's going to be a-okay at that. It's only level 7 mages, so I think we're gonna come in with some of our newbies. Sahara, you do have the Quake, so the Fernling can be placed here. Hibi with fire spells is just gonna blow you up. Yeah, especially with fire attacks coming in strong. So yeah, let's bring in Sahara the Hatch. And who else do I want to put in a Dark Mage? Put Nemo to tank on the front line still because... Mage? Do we bring in Sin or do we... No, let's bring in Papeljax to help with the Lantern Keeper. And being extrovert must suck. I mean, you got some. And now you are because you're performing a ritual. You got 3 hours of that, and then now you're... Hopefully the classes with... I mean, there's 4 people in the room, so you shouldn't be alone. And hopefully you get to dance with the rest of the staff, and hopefully we can find someone with who you can... So Doran and SJS, do Doran and SJS have same bed requirements? Or no, recreating with Zeta and Doran, you have no requirements with SJS. So SJS, your bed is gonna change. This one is now SJS. This one is Sin, this is Zeta, Mistani, no one, and Doran. Mistani and Doran like to share bedrooms. Nemo and Hibi share bedrooms, and this one is empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3, 2, and 2. We're good. So hopefully that will also work on Zeta's extrovert needs, because it says it counts at night. Although, am I doing this? No, I'm not doing this exactly here. Cancel this. Cancel the door. Just build the wall straight up because we have here, we're going to benefit from the stairs in the back. There, and floor from here to there. Because stairs are going to be enough. This should enclose and make it a Dark Apprentice portal at some point. Which means we need teaching. Really need the I need the eye globe, which is frost glass, which means I need to put the frost glass back on top for the refinement beast doing this. Hibi, you are first. You're gonna murder the Fernling because I hate it, so Flame Lash. Boom. And you're gonna crit Tentacles. Dead. 2 hit. Done. Babblejacks took some damage because Dark Mages use their health to cast most of their spells. And the good news is we got resources again from these, namely ectoplasms, so I don't have to fabricate them. Alright, start this one. This one is a tougher battle. So, as much as I like the concept of using the kids and stuff like that, we might actually send in people after the recreation and thing like that. Yeah, we'll send people in after the teaching and stuff. I need to put frost glass back on top. Sorry, I need a lot of these to build my crystal eyeball. yeah, Zeta's trending back because extroversion isolated is only at a minus
Friends
30.
incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Rebel Queen, welcome to you and Raiders! How was your run of Mind Over Magic? I am currently, for those who wouldn't know me from Trevor's community, I am Mistani. I normally stream grand strategy games like EU4, but I have fallen into this game, which you will know of since you were with Treble. I am playing on standard, on classic difficulty with basic, like the regular balanced architectural style. We're currently working here to make, trying to make in a one big pack of all of the school rooms, have this section be our teaching room. Here we have our staff quarters around here. Student quarters were built around a central greenhouse, hospital, void room spawner. And then things grew organically. We are working on getting students to apprenticeship levels for this. But right now I have a problem, which is introversion needs for my on my Shattered Earth and Water Mage, which you killed the Breath Stealer. Haha. Yeah, Breath. I've already had several Breath Stealers, and I hate them. First time they were actually there, I was like, oh, but it's fine. It's I hear them. It's probably someone digging. Yeah, not someone digging. Blighted Mana Lantern. Yeah, let's take care of that one. Because that one is hurting everyone with a tier 3 wand, which is a lot of people in the staff. And for this one, I want Zeta here. I think I'm gonna bring in Hibi as well. Even though Victory Desire is not that high. I'm gonna bring in SJS because SJS can probably do a lot to him. And for whatever reason, someone else. Because Sin doesn't have a tier 3 wand yet. I could bring a student. I could totally bring a student. Lord Spuddington to try and smash through this. Or another... No, we don't have another air mage, so SJS is going to be the one. Could bring in Mistani for once. Let's bring in Mistani for once. Bring myself in. Yeah, a little more exploration. I purposefully set this ward to let itself get depleted, so that we every once in a while get a battle here. Well, in one of these wards, 1, 2, and 3. The others, if someone wants to ward them back up, sure. Actually, I should put this one on 5. Have someone ward them, but if they don't, it's relatively easy battles to get everyone back in. And since I have a door here, I still have access to my Greater Wand Transfigurator. It's not far away for people to walk there. Only good bonuses. I did unlock the Cinderfang Dragon here and started working on the quest here. I'm at the very start. And currently working on getting all of these guys ready to be promoted all at once into apprentices. Some of them to hatch the dragon, others to join the staff. I'm thinking of Gregor, Applejacks, and Lego Fish. Lego, who is going to be our nature and fire backup so that we don't have to deal with fire wands. Gregor, who is going to be air and fires because I need many fire mages to do all the cooking. And the last one, which is Fapplejax, which is who's gonna be dark and water and gonna be our backup water mage. Also alchemist, also our main alchemist, because tier 4 at least water. Zeta, easy start, no lantern. And because you're shattered, because apparently I totally did not follow, but you apparently got water waxes, you get hastened, so you get to play again. So quick. And who's playing after? Mistani is playing after, but Mistani doesn't do that much damage, right? Plus he resists lightning. But I could put Vengeance here. And Mistani put an inspiration on SJS. SJS multi-strike times 3. Dead. Wormweed, Sculpstone, Sinew. Good. There, done, explored. And a little bit of extra resources, which, you know, free Sinew. I'm especially looking after the Sinew. Plus the Wand XP. Mistani didn't need it. Hibi didn't need it, but it's victory thing. Zeta needed the Wand XP. And that was murder. Cold Snap, yeah. So Zeta, how is your extroversion need? Better. Spectral Crow have appeared. Well... Sin, you're right next to them. Please hunt the Spectral Crow here. He's not the best at hunting Spectral Croa, but we have other Spectral Croa. No, only one, we're good. Lord Spuddington, what are you going to do? You're hauling and putting into storage. Good. Spore Shrooms can all be destroyed on high priority. And Lord Spuddington, actually, since you are not affected by the Spore Shrooms, please destroy, 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 destroy. You might be a bit sad tomorrow morning, but the other way. Wood, we are currently good on wood. I'll put on prio 1 and chop so that the chopmen go do the chopping. Runewood, I need a lot, so high priority on those. Maybe these as well. And Sweetleaf Tree, same thing, but low priority. We don't need them. We don't need them immediately, but if they get chopped, they get chopped. Same thing for you, chop. And same thing for you. Also, ads are about to start, so I'm going to go to this screen. During ad breaks, I do things in the background, namely generally the dishes and cleaning up my dishwasher and things like that. You will not miss any of the action. And because, you know, Twitch forces us to do ads, etc., etc., etc. So I'll be taking care of things in the background for the next 3 minutes, and I'll catch you back after the ad break. Until then, see ya! I have returned. I am sorry it took a bit more than expected. The bins were very inaccessible. And running to the trash cans, going down 2 floors. Make me drink. Yes. I shall have a sip, Secrus, of my usual stream beverage, which is herbal tea, mint and licorice flavored. Much better. Herbal tea with Bartok hair in it. No, because he actually, he once sniffed the box and was like, it is cardboard? I could lick the cardboard, but it smells funny, so I'll stay far away from the cardboard. He will occasionally come and sniff the herbal tea, but he doesn't really like the smell of it, so he tends to stay away from it, and I'm perfectly happy with that. Bartok. No, please. Enlarge. Please enlarge. Enlarge and assemble the obelisk. So this is going to be our dark arts room. Again, if I can actually give it an objective. Here, select room, layer of the dark arts. Does not have any decoration requirements. This one goal is the Arboretum. Bartok, get off my desk. This is Bartok. He's my cat. He is the meowing menace. You can feed him treats every once in a while, but someone already redeemed it. There's a little war between some of the very regular people on this channel to be the first one to actually be able to spend their points, their channel points, their hard-earned channel points on this. Am I missing a planter? I am totally missing a planter. Whoops. You. Cancel harvest, build a copy with settings. Pick one last one in here. In terms of lighting, this is well lit. This one is well lit. This one needs 432. Let's put, we can do, I just love my small round windows. 1, 2, yeah, it's gonna be off, so cancel this one. And build a copy, no, this one as well. Build a copy there, and there's slightly hidden by the obelisk, but that's okay. So in terms of room goal, interior, yes, you're adjacent to something here, but when I build the next room here, it'll be fine. This one, select goal. This one is the Windy Pinnacle. Needs to be elevated. Still needs its flutter sails, but that's a whole other mess, but it is ready to become something once we're done. I'll add, I don't want to use my ice petals, but void caps I have plenty of. I really like these little round windows, so make a line of little round windows. Delete. Is it overkill in terms of lighting? Yes. Do I care? No. Or we do this. We fill in up here. So it is not gonna match exactly, but hey. There. Do something funky with these windows. People can access the back here, so we're good. This, in terms of goal, is Geomancer's Hall. It needs its stacking stones. We have 1 stack of stacking stones. We need 3, I think. Yep. Can we build another stack of stacking stones? Something tells me nope, I can't. The answer is I'm missing stone and sculpt stone. So, please destroy these spore shrooms, people. Sun Shadow trees. Sure, we can put on Prio 1 and chop. And are there trapdoor vines here? In which case... Yes, 5 of them. Them on harvest, highest priority, so that people immediately go and take care of them. We have nothing to explore down here, well, except over here for Mystic Moats, or here for Mandrake Roots, a lot of stone, a lot of Sculpt Stone. It's Mage's recommended level 12. I did want Zeta and SJS to at least level up a bit, if not earn more abilities. Earn more abilities by maxing out skills. And I'm tempted to... who are your friends? You eat with Lego, and Zahara is going to be very sad if you go away. Although I want you to get... No, you're going to get your nurture. Is it the middle of the night for you? Not really, mostly... Okay, Bartok, you can sit on the desk. You are going to come and tend. You're gonna miss morning recreation, but that's fine. Also, hello, Sectors. Yes, I was very impolite and rude and skipped saying hello. How are you doing? How is life in Sectors land? How was the walk with Milo today? There, that should get Mordred his neuter. He does have the tier 3 water wand already, but he sleeps and recreates with all the other apprentices. So I think I'm gonna promote him to water apprentice anyway. And have him be a full tier 8 water apprentice, maybe? I want this to be done. Refilling, sure. What I could do is build... Or more like this. That can be done. So, Mordred, how are you now? Refilling wormweed, yes. And you got this, good. Completed neuter, platinum. Over here I'm gonna need windows as well. Let's shift a few bracers. Until we bring in the water thingamajigs. You move here. I'll move 4 of them by out of caution. No, don't move here, move you there. And the 4th one. Here we go, move the 4th one here. Bartok, you're building the obelisk. I would rather you build the windows. Except nobody has delivered any of the materials. So, okay, finish the obelisk. It's fine, you can do that. Come on, finish the obelisk. You. Bartok, you're gonna be shrinking. Shrinking. Then I'm gonna have to forcefully assemble these windows. The other rooms are lit. This one isn't. Okay, SJS is working on the bottom ones. Actually, SJS. Well, we'll let SJS build the things he wants. It's fine. I need so much building. I would be very happy if Gregor could come back from his quest, but he's off on a quest for 4 days, which is Enshrouded Trimming. This one, which is a dark one, which is +1 to dark skill cap. I don't have anyone else who can use it. I mean, +1 to dark skill cap could be given to someone else. Because we need a student with 4. It's Ariel. Is it Ariel? What do we need for the dragon? What levels exactly? Nature 4, Dark Skill 3. So yeah, I need to promote or give her a tier 2 wand. And she'd be good, but Zahara still needs to learn. Unless I make you drop your relic. I could cheat. Because this is Gift of Earth. Gains an Earth skill cap. If I tell you to drop this, yes, you are attuned to it, but if I tell you to de-attune, all of a sudden you are trained. We can make, and then we can start the rituals. After eating and feeding, okay, now you are attuning to the other thing, so everyone is scheduled for tasks or teaching, right? Where is Zeta going? Dropping smoke sticks or something. Okay. Interesting. So Zeta is gonna teach Applejacks, who's apparently on his own for the moment. And okay, Applejacks and the others. Okay, good. Let's promote our 2 students that are gonna need things. Ariel, I want you here. How is that unreachable? Can people not walk behind this and into this room? Are you really telling me that oh, because there's no stairs from down. That's fair. Fair. So this actually won't work. So, and the globe, if I wanted to build a globe, if I wanted to build a globe, if I wanted to build a teaching globe, it goes, in terms of size, it's 2 by 2 by 2, so it won't take any room. So we could level the floor to here, yeah. Shrink. Move this up 1. The layer of the dark arts is going to be so small. Shrink this again. We're going to deconstruct this and put just a regular door into the layer. Other option. No, because I really want... No, because here... Yeah, because I'm going to be making... No, I was going to make the flooring here. I'll actually cancel that. Cancel the shrink. Cancel the move. Bartok, yeah, you're doing the braziers. We're going to build a flooring here. And then we're going to destroy this flooring and this door. And have the access to the water room here. Ugh. Silly Mistani. Build. I want to build a floor. And for some reason, there's no more floor here. Right, because I built plants here. Which means I'm gonna need stone. Crap tons of stone. Mr. Larvalina. We're for the moment good on sculpt stone, so please work on stone. And I think that everyone being here... I forget again. I can't remember the requirements for here. So it's 1 nature and dark, air and earth. Earth and air. This one I can do. Ritual. Become an air apprentice. Not you. It's air and earth. Yes, air and earth. Zeta is not going to be the one promoting you. It's going to be Doran, question mark? Gibby, question mark? Nemo, question mark? Nemo. To consume some Gnosis shards, but we have plenty of those. Did you finish your trials, or are you still running after... You're still running after things to clean? Don't care. Because you're not destined to stay, so... Air apprentice, begin the ritual. That's one. One apprentice ready. I'll be shifting the... If my cat gets off my sheet, but he's waiting for food. It's not time yet. Normally food is just before bedtime. I need the... Thank you. I need that bit of paper. Yeah, you can keep on pouting here. You can keep on sitting there. Because now you're... No. Yes, you're sitting again. You know you're going to be begging, you're begging for food, but no, it's not time. The pyro thing. Where's the pyromancer's thing? I think I shrunk it. Lightning. Yep. So if I build from shrink... Nope, water apprentice. Hey, look, we have our arboretum here. Our first arboretum. Da 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 da. First super good nature apprentice thing. Here, I'm tempted to do support column here and into there. And just, except I don't have the things, but, yeah, I need a lot of I need the stone, so I'm gonna have to go and fight that, that boss for the stone. I was already planning on removing all resistances from enemies. We are gonna bring in the A team for this. Meaning we're actually gonna bring Nemo, because nature. And put vines, the repeated vines from the, from that is going to be super cool. He has Enrage, cast when first dropping below 50% HP, adds haste and removes all resistances, resummons any missing attendants. Oh, interesting. Heave, attacks an enemy, then chains twice. Boo. Shroud, 45 armor and 5 power to all allies. Spike, attacks an enemy and gains 5 power. 115 base earth damage. Ick. Ick. I want SJS buffing everyone and possibly hitting, so I clearly want him on this tile. What do we have to inflict damage over time besides a nature mage? I mean, Nemo is unavailable, but Nemo here to destroy these guys. And I bet we can't flip these the boulder jaws back and forth. So I can't reach the burrow splitter until... Also wonder how much HP he has. But Zeta, you're gonna be taking... Yeah, Potion of Greater Recharging. Attacks all enemies for 50. Applies Jolted. Gains counterattack for 2 rounds. 50 power for 2 rounds. Hasten for 4 rounds. I don't want to give that to SJS. And start by drinking that, and then speeding and putting crits on Nemo so that he can crit through the boulder jaws. I don't like that. Yeah, the Meowing Menace. Exactly. It's the return of the Zeta, yeah. But this is not the time. I want Nemo, and Nemo is currently finishing the ritual. Thank you, Nemo. You're here. Now we can bring you off. So, Zeta, SJS, I want someone in the front line who can tank, so... Nemo, except you're slow, you're waning because of nature. It's quote-unquote just a minus speed. And if Zeta armors up, she can possibly tank for quite a while. Although I would like to reattune Zeta to stronger things if I'm bringing her into combat. namely these. The shiny one. Nope, we're not getting better than this one. Waterlogged notebook. We don't have better for that one. It's the formidable bifocals that I was working on, but I want to bring the glowing druids back. Slightly more power, more HP, which means more starting things. We'll get back to the bifocals afterwards. So Zeta will do that on her next break. I mean, I could essence extractor. Access everyone can calm, yeah. My problem is lack of stone. Big lack of stone. Stone rune vein, mine. Same as these. Doran, what are you doing? You're building floor. Please no, go mine. You are waiting for your turn to cast air. Sure, go learn air. And Ariel, I need to get you to dark, which means we need this floor to be built. Which is technically unsupported, which is a problem. Unless I put a fire support structure here and wall this off, which would be an option. But I do like the fact that it is open right now, so I don't have to bother about lighting. Okay, Sin is teaching. SGS is assembling here, which is good. You do not harvest. Cancel the shrink on the obelisk. We don't need to shrink it. We changed our mind. This, in terms of lighting, when the window will be done, we'll have enough light, so we'll be good. This is for the moment more than well lit. And yeah, I do plan on putting the water summoning thing here, the aquariums down here. And I do like the idea of going behind the staircase to get to the dark room. Zeta is still teaching, which is good because Zeta... There we go. Extroversion needs good. So I think I'm gonna break that schedule. Yes, delete the schedule. Access. All staff can teach if/when needed. But Zeta, you're gonna still... Well, you don't know. Teaching here won't give her an interest. Yeah, attune to the glowing druids. That sounds like a great plan. Hey, it's raining. Oh, storm. How am I doing for... Oh, I'm missing protections here. I'm late on that. I totally... Yep, stop. This game, stop. I need lightning rods. Like one lightning rod that's gonna protect... Up to here. One lightning rod. I mean, with all of the roof things, I mean, we could let lightning strike here. It's not the worst. Don't want it to come down into here, but let's say it's not the worst. Same thing around here. I'm not that... Can you not build it? You can build it here. You should also be able to build it here. Or build it here just to protect the... like this room. Bartok, please enlarge, enlarge. Then resume assembling. Because this one is providing support all the way up to here. Feeding trough is empty. Well, someone will make it, right? Right? And this one, feed supply, grow a feed. Pause until 25. And Croa, we probably have a few Croa. Yep. Croa capture. High priority. Croa crop. Croa breeding. Yeah, we can keep a small. Allow hunting of excess and eating of excess fruit. True, true, true. Void room have appeared. Yes, it's our void room spawner. That's fine. Can we in the grow pot? Okay, we are decent on slop, so we'll actually bring it down to 20. And add. Do we have crow feed? No, we have rat feed. Slop, nutmeg, cinnamon, witchwort, Solomon steel, pixie dust, bitter gruel, gutberry, carcass stew. Is that really a dragon walk thing? No. There it is. Whoops. And, I guess crow feed. Except it needs rock candy, jumping nuts, and crabbage. And I don't have any jumping nuts right now because I don't think I've researched jumping nuts. Yep, this food pops has not been researched. Jumping nuts plot. Requires stone. This food pops. Let's go after domesticated runewood. I want the runewood. So that we're actually growing we'll actually start growing runewood in here in the woodcuttery. Then I might expand a little bit more into this room. Because I can put more planters in here. We'll have some jumping nut candy. Jumping nut over here. You now prefer sharing a bed with, I didn't read, with Isabella. I have bad news because Isabella would be a great fire apprentice. If I can remember where I put my fire apprentice slab. Oh, fire apprentice, there. Promote to Fire Apprentice. Needs XP. SJS. Isabella, go. Gain a lot of XP, generate a great relic. What do we get, by the way, for relics? In terms of age, stuff like that. We got, I don't care for this. Bad relic. Bye. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. Yeah, you're the one that's not warded, so it's fine because that's resources. Hopefully you generate some wood, some stone. Because if I start the battle, it's only smoke pearls, and I don't care for smoke pearls against the burrowing larva. I'd rather the more advanced ones that we get from that other place. How are we doing on resources? Stone 209. Let's build the support pillar. Support column from here, not to there, from here to there, which will extend floor and wall support when it gets finished. Before that, we will be moving these. 2 braziers should do the trick, but we will do 3 just to be sure. Why is water leaking all the way down here? Because I have never taken the care to roof this off. Right. I can't build roofing here. Can I build roofing off of here? No, it's unsupported, and if I do it here, I close it off, and this stops being a ritual tower. Oh, I could do one here. Except the support pillar. Would it remove the support pillar? Yes, it would remove the support pillar. I don't really want to remove the support pillar, but at the same time... could remove that. No. There. Build mini roof from here. One tile down. Like this. See how that goes. Bartok, your building support column. Which one? This one. Okay, that one is more urgent. We'll have the entrance to the water room here with the water room here. This is going to be our pyro thing, which is going to be moved to here since the ritual happened. Oh, that one needs to be lofted, and it's going to need a chalkboard. Not build. Chalkboard. Actually, yes, build a copy B. Remember the hotkey. And this one, I think we're gonna start expanding the room with this at this exact level. Bartok, what are you doing? You are building support column over there. Or over here. Not sure. Oh, look at these rock candies. Harvest limit. I should put a harvest limit of... my good old limit of 500. Copy. And paste them all. Doran? Yes, you, Doran. You're sleeping currently. How is Zeta for the end of the day? How much did she lose in extroversion? She is... it is changing during sleep, so as long as she shares a room with two other people, should be okay. Yeah, this drips down here. I don't really care because before it reaches anything down here, I feel safe about it. As long as it's the hallway runner that's damaged, it's fine. We have a quilted handyman for a reason. Bartok, could you please construct this little bit of roof? Just so that I see how it reacts to this room. If it is... I want to see if it stays elevated because it touches a roof. Apparently it does. Cool. So now there is a roof, which means... because it needs to be... for the room goal, it needs to be private, silent, and elevated. No adjacent room or foundation below. Doesn't say it can't touch another bedroom or stuff, so I might actually just remake the roof slightly higher here, because that won't actually matter. It won't matter if there's a roof here. If I tell you to build... Storm, could you please stop on raging? It's very uncool of you to rage like that. Obviously Max Wonk. Yeah, let's have a Bartok. Okay, you're building that floor. I do approve of that. Cancel the shrink. I'll have you move this to... I'm gonna say here for the moment, but it's more placeholder than anything. The braziers are gonna be moved one level down. Except they need too high, so... move them to temporary place. Move to temporary place. Look, please. Building support column. Okay, build the support column. Yeah, libation fountain, I have no orders on that. Oh. Demolish all. Demolish this roof after that. Bertog, since you're the only one, I want you to disintegrate this one and construct this. Then I want you to do all the shrinks. There. There. Man, the lantern is going to need to move. We can move it actually right next to here. Even though there is already one in the middle of these two classes, so there probably will be one over here, so that both dark teachers and water teachers can have their, I'm going to say, upgrade. And fire pyre. Oh, void room here. That's not, that was not planned. Please harvest this, and since the storm is done, there. Cancel the move. So I'm gonna build a stair from up here, which is gonna be the top of the hydro room. And I want it on this level, like this. Or. One more so that it actually pops up here. Yeah, feels better like this. So build stairs that will end up here in this fire room and go up like this. Then we take the fire pyre and move the fire pyre to a place where it's not going to bother anyone. And in terms of teaching, we can build a lava amphora. How many lava amphoras do we need for a pyromancer's lair? 2 or more and 2 or more braziers. Can I build 2 of the... not rituals. Build. Lava amphora. Nope, it requires 50 ignium, which I do not have. We can build another round of stacking stones, though. Actually, you can build 2 of those for the Geomancer's Hall. So place one in the back and place one at the entrance. Nope, we're lacking. What are we lacking? Scope stone. Okay, it's 1 more. 2 out of 3. We're working on it. If at least the rooms are built, that's going to be already a good start. Please demolish this and demolish this flooring, and this wall. Oops, nope. Pause. Don't destroy that. Thank you. And I want this little bit of floor, thank you. So this is back outside, so this means no void shrooms here, or at least void shroom timer reset. This is absolutely ugly and needs to be replaced by a simple regular floor, please. Someone else will do that. Students arrive on the top here. I guess I want to do back room windows like here because I really like the look of these small windows. And they're cheap. They're very, 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 very cheap. Scope stone. Oh wait. Oh, you give scope stone. Interesting. Okay. I mean, Dorn can do that. I'm fine with that. Oh, we need also to do this battle, which is going to give us ice petals, scope stone, iron, and thorn tooth. Yes, please. Hallowed ones. I mean, they're going to dodge any AoE attack we put on them, but you know, single attacks. Air. SJ says air attacks don't hit anywhere, right? Yeah, it's the zap that attacks any target, whereas the multi-strike I have to chew through the front line. Starting with a shadow cloak, but they're all resistant to dark, so it's not going to be really worth it. We could bring in our new fire mage, Isabella, instead of Hibby, to work on her desire for victory. Zeta is coming in, Nemo is coming in because of the boulder jaws, and I need Nemo to go and put thorns and thorns and thorns and thorns. SJS for buffing, that is not a question, that is not an option to not bring him. Gregor, there. Can bring in Isabella a little bit. Sahara is a bit too low on the HP side to come in and tank. And he still needs classes, so I'd rather him do his classes. Hibby is teaching, and plus Hibby's teaching him, so you know. Achtak, what are you doing? You're repairing the finial. Sure, you can repair the finial. I will accept that. Okay. These honey drops, I can't, okay. Cancel the harvest. Cancel harvest. There, and cancel harvest. I need Ariel to be promoted to Dark Mage, which we now have access to, actually. So now we could actually hold the ritual. Ritual, Dark Apprentice. We want Ariel D. Hatch. And who is going to be the... Doran, I guess? Yeah, we can bring in Doran. Let's bring in Doran as the efficient. So that we'll have our two students with their current... Achtok, I'm feeding you in 10 minutes. 10 minutes I asked you to hold. Patience for 10 minutes, Mr. Cat. 10 minutes. Can you do 10 minutes, please? Yeah, no, you don't seem to be able to do 10 minutes. So get off the desk. Get off the desk, come on. Zoom. Get off the desk. Come on. You're coming on the desk to be a menace. You're gonna get evac. I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. You're a cat. It's part of like a requirement of being a cat, is being perpetually hungry. Does this work? Yeah, this does seem to work. Mathak, once you're done, please enlarge this and assemble. Ooh, got the click just in time. Zeta. They resist. Yeah, we're just gonna go torrent through, flow through them. At 99 per. Works. Works for me. And you're hasted, so you can flow again. Achtung, I just evacuated you from the desks. Put you on my shoulder like this. How do I do damage? Isabella needs to be doing damage. Put a vengeance on Nemo. We are going to haste our front line. Nemo, you're going to get 2 turns, so put a growth on him. And a growth on him. Are you done being a menace, Mr. Cat? Yeah, you're a menace. Come on, get up. Don't bite me. No biting. You know it. I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. Bad cat. I tell everyone you're the chillest cat, and then you proceed to prove me wrong. Let's keep on working on the flow. Swirling Vines. I know it won't hit him, but it brings out the Hallowed one, which SJS can totally fight. Isabella, you are gonna put... I don't want to put a Vengeance on there, but no, let's work on Fireballs. Work on them. You have the multi-strike, and he is weak to air, so it's gonna be 3 times crit, so 120 damage. Nemo. Use those Rolling Vines to bring that one back to the front row, so he takes his 84. Ooh, Quake. No, because they resist. Although Quake is very tempting, because Quake 1, Quake 2, gone. Put a Vengeance on... No. Keep up the Fireball. SJS, you can haste the back row. Isabella, you can Fireball again. This crit. Or put a Vengeance on Nemo. You can multi-strike. Or you're just gonna pass. Nemo, you're starting to look a bit shaky on health. But if I Swirling Vines, bring the other one to the front, and smash to finish. That's a good chunk of water and earth. Very good chunk. 506 fire XP, I like it. 253 air, I like it. And the only one who took damage is Nemo for a little bit. He'll survive. Plus we get Runestone Veins, which we desperately need. And iron that we need, and sculpstone that we need. And thorntooth and ice petals and all of the good stuff. Fog Incarnation approaches. Where? Here. Pause. All staff and apprentices. Hunt. Mistani hunt, Doran hunt, Nemo. Yes, I'm sorry, Dark Apprentice Ritual cannot start. Party goes to the hunt. I am very sorry, but... no, not Fractal Mold. Hunt. Now that Zeta can actually hunt. 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 Students cannot hunt. Are there any trapdoor vines up and walking? The answer is no. Yes, Bartok, you're making a mess. I know. Yes, I'll have to force you to eat just a little bit, otherwise you're gonna puke. Yes, I know. I know you. I know you, Mr. Cat. Oop. Yes, poor Shroom got to cast his thing. Actually, Mordred, during this time... 505 destroy, and we'll send Mordred, because Mordred doesn't care. Destroy that. We can send a Lego to destroy this one. And Lord Spunnington to destroy the Spore Shroom that is right behind. There. That will get tagged on their way in by the Spore Shroom, but hopefully not on the way out. Oh, he's already here. Hi. But we have more people, and he's targeting a class which Not cool, but not the worst to be targeted. Let's put it like that. Yes, Dorn is doing an immediate task, hunt. Nemo is out of mana, but the Fog Incarnation is, for all stakes and purposes, dead. Good job. Things can resume. And that should have filled Hibby's desire for victory. Yeah. She did murder. High conviction target. Did get a Spore Shroom Rash, but we'll live over. We'll live. Performing Dark Apprentice Ritual. Yes, please and thank you. This shall be moved again to back here. I do like to leave one tile in between the two. Nemo, where are you going? Chopping Runewood. How about you don't chop Runewood? And instead you do... Well, you're gonna do Medical Rest tonight, hopefully. Are there any trap vines, which is my second biggest concern? Yes, there's one here. So, Nemo. Oh, Sin is going to harvest that. Okay. Then go chop the Runewood. Sin is probably ahead of you. Nope, Sin is walking back. Sin, do harvest that trapdoor vine since you can. That's my main fear, is people actually... Oh. You're the one doing a little squeaky noise. Hi! Ariel, the hatch, has now reached level 5. Still needs to work on those that dark magic thing. At this point, I think I stopped morning teachers and afternoon teachers. I put teachers all back on tasks, but I leave the specialized teacher per thing so that they teach their apprentices super fast. Yeah, let's do that. Schedules. We are going to move the classes. Morning teachers go all the way to there. Afternoon teachers, you're going to go all the way to there. And Dark Arts. Access is only to Sin. The Nature Apprentice is going to be only for Nemo. And priorities, teaching will be #1 priority, and we'll have even for SJS. And I'm going to say even for Mistani, even though Mistani's probably not going to... No, Mistani's the only one. Only one who does not. As for the other priorities, move you out like this. What? Why? Where are you going? Ariel? Okay, scheduled for recreation. Understandable. Nemo, tonight I hope you're gonna go and sleep in a medical bed. Also, I profoundly despise the wall being here, so... I find it absolutely ugly, so we'll replace it with a floor tile. Over here! I do need my water shrine thingamajig. Currently not in a room because not really needed. Fire, teaching. We said lava and flora and what else? Because those are 1 by 1, so easy to do. And the... Oh, braziers! That's easy to do as well. Sculptstone, ignium. Gling gling. That's the sound for ads coming in. That is time to feed the cat. Yeah, true cat difficulty. Exactly. I really wish you could do like prepare, preemptively build this, but doesn't work. So ads coming up. So you know the drill. We're gonna go to this screen. We will be zoomed in on the magnificent arboretum room, so you can actually admire the inside of that room. And I'll be gone for 3 minutes, taking care of Cat, for feeding him and making sure that he doesn't eat too much because I don't want to clean cat vomit. And yeah, see you guys in 3. Until then, bye! The ads should be done for everyone. So we're getting back to this and back to the magnificent arboretum with the terrarium, which I do understand because it seems like a giant trapdoor vine. And yeah, I do understand it could terrorize students and teachers alike. Again, I always forget the requirements here. Eye globe, can we build that? No, because we need the frost glass. Beetlejuice, why are you not doing frost glass? Because we're not making slop. Because it's not on Prio 5 anymore, so that's why I need a second fire mage, because okay, in the grill pot making, so we do have the slop. Mining beast. Okay, Isabella decided that she wanted to go and feed the groundbug. Sure. Mordred, how are you doing on things? You're good, but I need to rebuild the water thing. Applejacks, I'm waiting to get you the ritual, at least. The bare minimum of that. You're not gonna get the craving recreation, I don't care. Gregor, you're still questing. We'll have to do the petting because 21,000 XP is just too good to pass on. And it's XP automatically given again when he levels up. So, when he gets promoted. So, clearly, I want him to be working. He also has a crap ton of things to attune to. And half a level of Air Mage. Yeah, are you the one to who I removed the thing? Yes, but kind of want to work a little bit on the skull, but it's not the top priority. When displayed enables human convocation. We already have that. Mages assemble and paint faster. Nope. Go to relics. We got this one. Mages hunt faster could be useful. But this one, I mean, I can still attune to it and level it up before smashing it, because they do get passive XP. You just, quote-unquote, lose the attunement time. And once they are attuned to it, they actually... And when you pulverize something that has been leveled up, it does give you better stats. Revivified, I don't have any to work on, so you're good. You can pick up your stony foot again. Forced you to drop it, but you're good on that. 5 out of 5, the nail. You don't need that nail, but it's used in Vivify Convocation, so de-attune to this one, you'll attune to the other ones. Yes, Butler, now you want to go outside. Go outside. Go say hi to the cold of outside. Mordred, you have... Yeah, this one which we are going to display so that we can actually use these to summon Shattered, which will automatically come in attuned to the relic, which is cool. When you use a relic to summon someone, it does not destroy the relic, they just start attuned to it. These ones are all good. And yeah. And as Enshrouded Quill, I mean, this one still has to work up a little bit. I would like to bring it to 10. Not really for the Gnosis Shards, but more for the ability to do plus 18 per cast and display that. And given that we are good on wood production, I think I'm gonna build a second Truffles. Build me a second Truffles here. Because I don't want over here. I don't want behind the ward. Here it doesn't fit because they're going down. Bit far away for students, but it would work. The other option is in here, but I don't like it in the... I don't like the idea of putting them in that room. Let's build a second Lavalina. Weaver Bird Nest. Yes, I know it's new, but I don't need it. Fog is advancing. Yes. Fog is still far away, so I'm good. Rune Wound has been chopped. Sunshadow Tree, you're good for wood, so chop. And we'll have I'll have Truffles work on stone. Iron when stone is okay. and the other one work on iron, and then sculpt stone when iron is okay. So we'll always have stone and iron to do the basic building. And we'll leave cinnamon at the very bottom because that's it. I don't want to do more than 60 because that consumes ice flower seeds, which I don't have that many of. Also got a Bartok hair in my eye. I blame my cat. Obviously. Bartok, what are you doing? Moving phoenix flower, hauling. No. Enlarge. And assemble this, because technically the walkers can get to there, but no one else can. Lightning, I want to rebuild my water thing. But I don't want to destroy the classroom entirely. But I will have to destroy the classroom entirely, so... And these guys, I mean, except Gregor... Question. Can apprentices use the... initiates use the apprentice slabs for teaching? Allowed... No. So I do need to keep this learning stone somewhere. Even if it's going to be slow learning for Gregor, I'm going to need it somewhere. Where do I put it? We're going to move it to there. It is a temporary move. It is a temporary move, but move it to here. Actually, here. Look. And we might be able in 2.3 days to do something with it. Lightning Apprentice, we can shrink. 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 I'm not sure I'm gonna need them, but shrink. And chalkboard, shrink. Braziers. I feel like I have too many of them. So you're just going to be disintegrated. Disintegrate, disintegrate. You are being... Okay, good. We could promote more apprentices. Lego was going to be our Lego, Nature and Fire. But the Fire Apprentice Pyre is unreachable as long as this floor holds up. So, demolish. Floor. And this wall, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be using this wall. Bartok, would you please... Oh, I put shrink on them? Okay, they can shrink. It's fine. And here to the water room, we will put... Construct... Hallway? Doesn't need luxury, and I like the idea of open classrooms, so yes. Hallway and wall. Thank you for building the archway so that other people can come in. Okay. Things got moved. Other people will be coming in, that's okay. Void rooms. All in here, we're good. How are we on this one? Okay, soon to be new battle here. Nobody has actually mined this. Doran, okay, you're scheduled for recreation. It's early morning. Fair. After that, I would like you to go and mine. After you do your recreation. And mine this whole vein. I need the sculpstone. And SJS, once you're done, you're currently still sleeping. Recreation, sure. Once you're done recreating, you'll be going to do the eating. Maybe, are you done with your day? You're listening to the Enchantophone, okay. You have eaten. After that, you are going to make honey stir fry. Honey-eyed stir fry. Right, Mr. Cat, honey-eyed stir fry. Now you're being all cool and chill and come in and also bring another student in, but since we're not gonna have a learning stone for a little while. So nope. Bartok, yeah, you moved the learning stone, good. Drinking that. This is gonna make it skewed for absolute certain. Build from shrinks. We have the water apprentice fountain, which technically won't fit here, so we'll have to fit up here. I don't want to put the teacher spot in the back. Bartok, you're a bit in the way. Bartok, get off. Get off the desk. Actually, you enlarge here. We're gonna need at least 2 braziers. There. Bartok, no, don't cook the rat feed, Bartok. Enlarge. Enlarge. And brazier. And then you're gonna shrink this. Shrink. Funny that the stairs actually generate a little bit of wall of their own. Okay, Isabella is waiting for their fire teacher. We'll manage teachers afterwards. What do we have above the pyro room? It needs to be lofted, so taller than it is wide, so we'll be able to put just a simple floor here. We can build a wall from here. There, actually, 6. Cancel that little bit. Build one little bit of wall like this. There we go. Now we can build from shrinks the water apprentice fountain. Which I will fit actually just here. We'll put the chalkboard up here. And teaching, I mean, we need the aquariums and things like that, so it's not going to be built anytime soon, but we're working on it. SGS. Building a Lavalina site. Thank you! You're working on fibrous textile. Yes, we need plenty of those. We need the ash parchments as well, so please work on these. Due to feeding need. Mordred, please come feed. Don't care what you're doing, you're gonna go and feed a monster. How is Hibby doing for cooking here? Overall, doing good. Lecturing students. Right. How about you don't, and you come and cook more bitter stir fry? Hibby, please, come on. Under school fog ward depleted. Same thing. It's weak Fury Might. Who needs XP? The apprentices do. So Isabella is coming in because why not fire? Zahara is gonna come in because he needs XP as well. Is he gonna be our frontline tank? He could. And Ariel is gonna replace SJS. No, put Ariel on the back row here so she can flip the boulder job with the Strigoi so that Zeta can blow them up. Zahara, you're gonna help by tanking, I guess, and helping to destroy the Strigoi. Satan was trying to go and refill the ward, but apparently came too late. So other teachers will have to come in to teach the kids, but they'll learn. I did remove quite a bunch of teacher needs scheduled for task building the lava amphora. I would rather if you enlarge the chalkboard and enlarge this. How are we doing on lighting here? Almost well lit, so could do with more from shrinks. Build the third one. Bartok, you will enlarge this as well. Apparently the chalkboard needs to be built. Did we not have a shrink of them? No, apparently we did not. Water. This room is gonna be skewed as soon as this level is made, which means we need to build floor. Well, no floor building. We're fighting. Zeta, I want to demolish Strigoi. And I want to demolish Fury Might, so I'm gonna actually move you in front of here. Start point. And you're gonna do Swirling Vines. It would not destroy the Fury Mites though. So no. Zahara, you can totally quake. For the double damage. You can haste our frontline because frontline haste. Zeta, I'm gonna do another torrent to get rid of the might because I don't want the might hitting again. You can. Again, they're resistant to air, so quake. Stunned. Zeta, you're gonna quake to finish these two off. You could start multi-striking, or you could start earth armoring up, which wouldn't hurt. Yeah, dark attacks. We do have aerial for dark attacks to damage there, which would work. Zeta, earth armor too. Because with 595 armor, you're fine. Shadow Cloak someone. Shadow Cloak you. And we're gonna inspire Ariel, because her first attack is going to be, well, crit, but divided by 2 because resistance, but crit, and is going to remove the cleansed. Zahara, you can pass. Zeta, you can flow. Ariel, you are tentacle sweeping. Hey, good mana burst. I'll take it. Multi-strike, sure. Recharge, I don't feel like I need to, so let's keep on fighting with what we have at our disposal. Zeta, you can still tank one attack with the Earth Armor, so you can keep on casting Flow, because you do a monster amount of damage. You can put a little growth on him, so that he keeps on taking 10% of his HP. You can pass. Put the multi-strike up. Armor on Zeta. Zeta, you can re-Earth Armor up. Look at him again and say we have 669. Very nice amounts of armor. I don't want to do the tentacle sweep. The cloak has gone. Just to make Zeta even more durable, give her a shadow cloak. You can multi-strike on him. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, you're going after the one who still has a little bit of tanking. Bow finish. And except Zahara, who took a little bit, and Ariel, who took 1 AoE attack, we're good. Hey! Air up. Air XP, water and earth, we're good. And sinew, I really like this as a source of sinew. And we got 1 Gnosis shard. Cool. Poetry room have appeared. Yes, I know, I don't care. Do we have the stats? No. You're 2 out of 4 on dark. And you are 3 out of 4 on air, so wait. Air 4, Earth 3. Air 4, Earth 3. Do they need to be staff? No, they need to be apprentices, right? Any mage. Nature and dark. Yeah, nature and dark we don't have, but the air 4, Earth 3. No, we need... Okay, so we still need a full level of air. So to make sure that happens... Because you are only going to be learning on the earth one or on the air one. Access. Anyone? Let's put... We don't want Zahara on this one, so... Yes. Yes, Mr. Cat. The empty feeding trough is not the dire rat one, it's the other one. Okay, the building up here continues. Build floor. I was about to do a build floor. And honestly, up to here. And from here up to here. Walls up to here, floors like this. For some reason this is unsupported, but when this will be built, it will extend support and we will have support. Here in the middle we don't have support though, so we need to build support column here. And think about aquariums and things like that. Teaching, how are we progressing on these? Oh, we can build our last stacking stone. Cool. I know it's off by 1, but I don't really care. We could, if we wanted to be really fancy schmancy, rebuild this actually 1 wider, which wouldn't be such a bad idea. Mastani's still plowing through the research, going for superconductive, which is going to be the ion conduit for the lightning apprentices if we do lightning apprentices, and create a lightning seal key, which sounds great. And I think by now I can actually do all of the tier 3 wands. Getting really posh, huge stained glass and suit of armor. It's not in carve it up. It's not in this food pops. I cannot do an aquarium yet, but that's the next one. And we can placeable on the ground. Oh, is that like an outside building? Interesting, I think. Yep, we have unlocked all the tiers of all the wands. So now let's just add everything in just so that we get the achievement for going through the entire research tree. From the bottom to the top, from wall to wall. Sure. Superconductive, and then these two, and then we'll be done with the research tree. We have a grand total of 16 techs left. Yeah, they might hit you, indeed. Those mites in the underground. Build outdoor. We do have the rock candy, but yeah, we have the rock candy. I want the jumping nut, the runewood planter that we unlocked. Interesting. Build from shrinks. I don't know where my shrink of the... Because I think it's in this playthrough, we got a fog ward, but apparently we lost it, got destroyed by something. Have some impressive luxury. Ooh, 30 peaceful luxury. That's amazeballs. Isn't it amazing, Bartok? It's amazing, I tell you. Mordred, you can now become a water apprentice. Rituals. Water apprentice. Dorn, you need some XP, so yes. 5 trials, fully trained. Go. Lego, what you need to finish your trials? Nothing. You would need a tier 3 wand if I were to promote you. But I don't really want that. Or do I? Do I want to promote you? Yes, because you're going to be my backup fire mage. I do want to give you a tier 3 wand. So... And I do have one for you, Lego. Applejacks, we have one dark wand. Do we want to give it to you, or do we want to give it to Teacher Sin? We could do all 3 of you. Before bedtime? Sure, go. Go. Wand Shaper. If we look at here, nature, water, earth, dark, air, lightning. We're missing one. Fire. Which I don't really care for, but I'll still make until we have one, but it's at the very, very end. We have the lightning and air wand, which means no, Gregor doesn't need a tier 3 wand. Next one is going to be a dark wand or Sin, maybe? I just need the potions of recharging, which means I could have Zeta. I could have Zeta as a prio 1 in the evening, so that she does some potion crafting. Yeah, she's on 1, it's fine. And she gets conviction from doing water tasks, so... Zeta should now be trying to do, yeah, lightning in a bottle. It's not exactly the potion I wanted, but it's a potion. She's working on things, and it'll be fine. Because we have, except for the potion of recharging, which I'm going to set Bartok onto. No, I want to finish the regular classroom again before people are back, so I'll let Bartok around here. We're gonna need braziers here, we're gonna need less braziers here. Let's put them in the very back. No, you shrink brazier and shrink brazier. For movement. If I want to make these room outside, I just replace these with support columns at some point, which would also be a valid option. This is overkill here. Fog advancing. What happened? Why did I get it? Womp, 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 womp. Feeding trough. Okay, ritual is advancing, yes. Fog advancing, yes. Fog is still very far away. I don't see any student with a problem. I mean, there's fractal mold, but I have plenty of it, so... Because they're not... I haven't noticed them harvesting here, which means I am, well, close-ish to the limit. Wondering if I actually have enough harvesters. I think I'm gonna go bump up to 5 harvesters. Especially because now there's the plots down here as well. We need usage. So you harvest limit, yeah, until we have 500. Ooh, I like the look of these advanced classrooms. Very, very fancy. Can I build something else? Eye globe, frost glass. Okay, Fapplejacks and the others completed the ritual. Good. Now you're asking for the moonlight. Well, how about instead of sleeping... You cannot eat, but you cannot hunt? Fapplejacks, you have a fire pit. How about you go destroy? Because you need moonlight, apparently. Oh, I need to mark them for hunting first. Sorry, hunt. And Fapplejacks, do something more... Do something more useful, like hunting? Why can you not hunt? Oh, because you're still a student, so you need to destroy. Duh. You can destroy this. Actually, no. Be useful. Destroy these. You need moonlight. You're shattered, so you won't be getting attacked by the spore shrooms. You'll have a crap mood tomorrow morning because you didn't sleep enough, but at least you're getting your moonlight. I might cancel your player orders at some point. Also, what did you roll for your tier 3? You rolled an extra fire and earth. Actually, not bad. As Fapplejacks, I was planning on promoting you to dark and water. Well, terrible spread, but hey, we'll still take it because I need someone else. Or we roll someone else again for dark and water. What's air and water? Gregor, tell me air and water. What is that? Just high air and water skill. Mordred, I checked and it's too late to check anything else. Water and lightning is extra relic slots. Yeah, the two neighboring ones is just stronger. The two outside are extra relic slots, and the two opposites have traits. If my assumption is correct, so you get, yeah, just straight bonuses. No, you start getting, yeah, Terror Stone Arcanist, relic slot, buff. Smoke Sorcerer sounds cool. What would that be? No, with Earth. Earth, you would just have more relics. I need a backup water mage. I do like the fact that you're dark and water, but I think I'm gonna summon more students. And I'm going to promote Fapplejacks out because I need... And you, in terms of schedule, no, in terms of priorities, Fapplejacks, you want to tend to animal care. Where's animal care? Beast care. just like Gregor, you want to go and pet those jellies, feed them. And those little squelch cubes, they're cute. Also, I have, yeah, you're very hungry, but your need for moonlight is mostly satisfied, so stop. Go sleep. You'll eat in the morning, you'll be late for morning stuff, but these on prio 5, please. Or actually, you capture. Set you to capture, high priority. Same thing for you. Put them in the trough. I'll eat the wormweed possibly. Or the phoenix kiss, maybe. And I'm thinking of extending the kitchen all the way to here so I can put in a second dragon walk. On high priority for things because we're not cooking enough. We're barely cooking enough. I mean, now that I have Isabella, she is good at fire and does great fire things. Which almost makes me want to promote her even more. Because she went full fire. If I gave her a fire wand, she can actually become max fire mage. Tier 8 fire mage. Which Hibby would need a relic to do that. And Hibby already has the fiery relic, so not sure. Did we get any other good relics? Mordred's Viking Glowwing. Yes. All the Shattered can have this. Max HP, speed, and power. Can go up to level 21. I know exactly who's going to do that. How are we doing on Ignium? We're not doing on Ignium. Frostglass is my... Is you? No, it's the... It's you! Okay. File for you. Applejacks, you need to take care of people. I know you're very... Go feed. Go give affection. After that, it'll be time to go feed and eat and stuff. Also, is the... Not this. We... Why did it... What popped? I don't know what popped up here. Oh, didn't see. I missed. Here, does the moonlight... Is the moonlight pauses during sleep? Okay. But here, he is technically exposed to moonlight with mana lantern, so it's not that bad. Oh, sin crafting here. I want a mana lantern up in this room. Lighting... Are mana lanterns not in lighting? Apparently they're not. Luxury? Nope. Furniture? Yep, furniture. Okay. Furniture, give mana lantern here. When it gets built, because I've never really had issues with Sin's need for moonlight for some reason. Okay, this room is going to be built at some point because Bartok has willed it. And I can destroy this. I kind of want a mana lantern on every level. So I'm gonna move this one here. I'll see the size of the aquariums when they will be needed and required. And we'll just have this room be bigger by building a floor level up to here. Build construction floor. Which should be just high enough for mages to go through. Mana lantern should be enough for lighting. The brooms, they're just going to be shifted above. They're going to be moved above to here. We're going to build a wall up to... I don't like it higher. But the last one is just the last one just needs to be towered, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, the last one, which needs to be towered. Okay, priority. Oh, 3 is set for gathering. Interesting. Yeah. Please set those deconstruct. There we go. Prevented the void shroom spawning. It's good. And we can destroy. Sorry. Don't destroy this, please. We'll destroy the end of the flooring after this has been built and shifted and stuff like that. Up here, we're gonna need, and this is where I'm gonna be thinking the most. So, Lightning Apprentice, Ori. This one needs to be towered. Nothing on the left, right, left or right, left, right, or above. So this is gonna be an end of school, or at least something very high building. What else do we need for this lightning thing? Classroom for the lightning observatory. 1 iron conduit, 1 or more lightning rod on top. Lightning rod, easy. Iron conduit, probably don't have the resources for it. In teaching, nope. No iron conduit for me, not yet. But we are researching it. Iron conduit is 2 by 4 by 2. Okay. Placeable on the floors and ground. So 2 by 4 by 2 means it's going to be somewhere around here. In the back of the room. Or 2 by 4 by 2, we can put it in the corner here, in the very back corner. Put the chalkboard here, meaning I can put the door and wall here. Finished. Ooh, Applejacks. Providing affection to Beetlejuice, yes. Provide affection. And after that, you're gonna go and eat. Because you needed the creature comforter, and I wanted you to have that. Yes, now you go eat, and then you're actually going to go for medical rest because you'll have taken a few HP damage, but it's fine. It is fine. Lego. Lego, you're going to be my nature fire apprentice. Yes, a backup fire mage. You could be a backup water mage. Because we won't have any other water mages. I mean, what's water and what's dark and fire? Dark and fire is smoke sorcerer. HP equal to 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy. Ooh. Yeah, I want a raven cult. I want a dark raven cult, fire and dark student. So Applejacks, you will be graduated at some point. You will remember to remove those. You're doing good on that. Gregor is still questing. Okay. Dungeon room will respawn monsters soon. Yes, I intend on that happening. Thank you very much. Don't know if it needs to be towered, but it will be towered anyways. This, we will build a fancy... Oh, do we build a fancy schmancy roof? No. Well, let's build just a common... your good old common... Just a good old common roof. Yeah. Like that. It has wonk. I just didn't shift the wonk. And we're gonna build exterior a good old lightning rod. I remember seeing Treble do this, so you can actually shift it to wherever you want on the forefront of the place. Because why not? There. It will need a door, as do all places. A door or an access room at least. It will need a little from the shrinks. We will come back and bring the wall torch above the door. Although actually it won't be needed, but still, well, yes it will. Underschool fog ward depleted. Good for the underschool fog ward. Yes, need of medical rest. On medical rest, yes. Void rooms have appeared, yes. How are you doing on dark? You're still learning. You're still learning. Guess what? We have a battle for you to learn super duper fast. Ariel and Zahara. Same fight. Except I'm gonna start with Zahara in Zeta's place and Zeta in Zahara's place. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. Because that's a lot of stat XP for them, so easy. Here, how am I gonna do this? I could make this lower, like the apprentice classroom, advanced classroom lower, and have a little bit of roof extending. Yeah, let's do that. Construction, walls. Make it too wide, make it easier to make a roof. Now we'll just build the roof up to here. Like this, build a mini bit of roof. That's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. Can I build it like this? Apparently you will accept this. And can I do a wall like this? Answer is nope. We can make it however. Oh, it's gonna yell at me because of that, but we can make it here. Except it's gonna dribble through, so I need to make this one tile higher or this one tile lower. And because of simplicity, it's gonna be one tile lower. We're gonna deconstruct this roof. We fight the place. Zeta, I want a torrent. Zahara, you are relatively low on mana, let's put it like that. The Boulder Jaw is not going to be our priority, but the Strigoi are, so how about you Quake, actually? Ariel, you can Shadow Cloak Zahara. SJS, you can speed up the front line. Zeta, you can redo a torrent on them. Strigoi, weak to earth, you can keep on... You can smash, that's gonna be double damage on him and mostly murder. Zeta, you're gonna do earth armor and start the Taunton. You can Quake again. Zeta, earth armor up even more. 636 armor, go and chew through that. You can put put the growth on the front line. It's double damage, but that's not what's really gonna matter. Multi-strike, yeah, works on him. You could start multi-striking as well on him. Not as efficient, but we'll take it. Move here and actually I could just flow him. But the torrent will do more damage overall because hits the back row. You move back behind the shadow cloak. Keep the multi-striking up. We're gonna do some swirling vines because I want the Strigoi out before it puts too many stacks of restless. SJS, Strigoi, it's weak to earth, just boost Zeta. Zeta, just smash. No. A good old smash. Weak and crit works very well. Zeta still has 2 turns of taunt, so we just keep on hitting. Multi-strike triple. And he died to the thorns. Done. Mandrake root, sculpstone, iron, eyeballs. Good. Not exactly the loot I was hoping for, but hey. Ariel, you got your dark. You have your nature. And Zahara, you have what it takes. Time to do the ritual. Ritual time! Catch a dragon. We have 2 valid people. You take this one. You take this one. I don't care what time it is. You're gonna miss dinner. I don't care. I want that dragon. I want the wagon. Also, let's speed up time a little bit because ads are creeping up on us. We have 4 minutes to do the ritual. Hatch the egg. Hatch the egg. Hatch the egg. This can actually be shrunk as well. Because this one extending out. We're just gonna need a rod here because of this one. Extending here, we're just gonna need 1. Cool. We can build wall. Same level as this one. Like this. Build roof from here to there. Wonk. Wonk needed. Ooh, very fancy with both elements of each hand. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. And we're gonna get a cute egg. Hatch a cute egg. Hatch a cute egg. Hatch a cute dragon. 1.4 hours. Really? Are you that slow? I guess I guess they are that slow. Quest carving lessons returns in a few hours. Someone needs medical rest. Yes. SJS. Well, SJS, you're gonna go to medical rest. Sahara and Ariel are working. Shattered perform worse in battle. Well, time to actually ward the thing. Because the others never get triggered, but these ones now, yes. Lord Spuddington, you are refilling. Scheduled for here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Lord Spuddington, you're gonna get graduated, and we have a tiny jade dragon. His name is Cloverfang. He has a need for feeding. He eats meat. Okay, so we need to make a lot of meat. Whatever the priority is, need. Needs feeding, affection, and mana. Okay, we'll lose growth progress if one need is unmet. And hey, have a look at the cute jade dragon for the ads because ads are coming up. Be right back. And yeah, 3 minutes break. And when we come back, we're going to take care of Cloverfang. Also, I do think that I'm not satisfied, but that's for after the ads. Chat after the ads. See you in 3. Until then, enjoy chlorophyll. And the ads are done! We survived! Congratulations! Yeah, Lego, I kind of want... I mean, Nature Mage is great. Nature and Water, they are just next to each other. No, they're far away. Nature and Dark would be his path. He already got 2+1s in Dark. Would be getting to 6 Nature and 5 Dark before Relics. Interesting. You want to eat hardtack, which we would need to start actually making and researching, which is not my priority right now. Kind of want to keep Lego, but at the same time, I don't want to keep Lego. He rolled relatively poorly. He could be our Earth and Water backup, because we do need a secondary water backup person, and he would bump up to 4, meaning there's one recipe that he couldn't do, but Zeta has the ability to do all of the advanced fancy schmancy water stuff. So... Huh. Because again, Gregor is going to be fire. Gregor is going to be backup fire, absolutely 200% certain. 200% certain Gregor is going to be our backup fire mage. Gifted initiate, almost level 6. Yeah, which is going to bring him to 6 as an apprentice, 6 air, and 5 on fire, which means he's going to be able to do all of the cooking, all or most of the cooking things. He'll get about a bajillion XP because petting beasts is going to be enough, take him a lot of time. Lord Spuddington, do I want to keep you? Do I want to test you out with the tier 3 Earth Wand? Is the other question. Because you are also well suited to do... Oh, you could do Earth and Fire. Earth and Fire? Or just straight out Geomancer for an extra ultimate cast. And not need any relics, so I could buff you up with crap tons of relics for HP and stuff like that. That's actually an idea. And you would come and replace Lord Spuddington, you would come and replace Doran. We could think of doing that. And I kind of want to see what tier 3, because of the needs for victory and isolationism. Well, all those needs, they are buff, they are increased. Emerging victorious in battle, yeah. Unsure which one is best and what I want to do. Again, Lego as a water, as a root soak arcanist. It would add a water relic slot, which if it's a good water relic slot, we could actually bring him to a 6 water. Nature and Dark, we just had Ariel do it. But Ariel is still on a tier 1 wand, which means graduating Ariel is going to be relatively easy, even as an apprentice. Because on the tier 1 apprentice, just multiplied by 2, her level cap is 6, and she just needs a little bit more. Because we could bring in Lego as backup life cycle conjurer. Or more nature, because he is nature. He is a shattered. So he is immune to spore caps and the like. He's absolutely immune to them, so he can go and harvest them. He won't get attacked by trapdoor vines and stuff like that. He does have 2 points in dark. That means I need to find someone else for water. Gregor is going to be backup fire, that is certain. Sad he didn't get another fire pip here, but that is absolutely certain. And he's going to get a fire relic slot, which means he might actually have 5 relic slots. See how that works, because I don't know if a gifted can have 5 relics. The question is, do I keep Mordred as like a full water mage, but he's going to be having issues with he's going to be having issues with the whole idea and concept of being with people. And that is my problem. The interest of keeping Ariel and giving them a better wand as apprentice and then as teacher is to improve the Swift trophy. They're the only ones that I have who have the triumphant thing. And I kind of want them to improve it. Notebook of the Tinkerer, we're working on it, but it's not going to stay. And that's one reason why I want to keep Ariel, is to work on the Swift trophy, because again, 40% trial XP, if they bring it to 13, 80% trial XP. So it might actually be worth it to give them one more, their tier 2 wand. Yeah, let's give them the tier 2 wand. Mastani executive decision, give tier 2 wand to Ariel. There. Also, summon student. Ritual. Summon a gifted initiate. SGS is the one who needs XP. I want a dark student, and I would like a raven cult. With a sparkling mitt, might as well. Yeah, for power and max mana. Go. And after that, as JS, you'll go for medical rest, but again, you don't feel pain, so fine. Void Shroom have appeared. Yes, I don't care for Void Shrooms appearing. Why are you going up there? Oh, you need the relic for the person to summon the person. Okay. So that room is very inconveniently placed, but yes, fog is advancing. Carving lessons is soon to be done, so we'll be able to send someone else on a quest. And we'll be able to move the learning stone. Move the learning stone back into here. It's going to need actually an archway into the class. I'll actually build 2 of them. Archway and archway? Yeah. How are we doing on lighting in here? Missing a little bit of lighting. Brazier. Move to, I guess, here. Oh, we could put a line of braziers on there. Yeah, I like that. Like top of the stairs. 2 on either side of the pillar. Brazier, I want this one. I want to move it. That's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sexual rift has appeared. Come on. There. Bartok, after that, I would like you to shrink these. Where has the spectral rift appeared? Far away. It's the middle of the night. It's a chest smasher. I'll let the chest smasher smash chests. We'll let people wake up, breakfast, and we'll go after breakfast. You would technically be missing a 5th brazier, so let's move the 5th brazier. Should be fitting in here? Does not fit in here, so cancel that. And now, if we look at lighting, it is considered well lit. Can build the eye globe. Ooh, at the very front. Sure, very front eye globe. Someone else is going to build that. Bartok. You're shrinking that. You're shrinking that. We're building from shrinks. Bookshelves in the back of the classroom. Oh crap, I disintegrated one too many. Luxury. I want luxury. I want one line of bookshelves. This is a basic classroom. Cool. Which is going to need lighting. And is it overkill? Absolutely. You now hate mundane recreation. Which means mundane recreation. Beverly is my gifted initiate. With earth and air. But I wanted you to have fire. I wanted you to have fire. As a tier 1, Beverly, you are a disappointment. Beverly, you are a disappointment to me. Let's wait and defeat, or we'll send Mistani. When Mistani's done dancing and he starts going towards research, we'll tell and Mistani's gonna summon someone. Okay, Mistani, you're done? Cool, you're done. Mistani, summon initiate. Mistani, come in. We want a dark. We want a raven cult. So I guess we give him that one? Or we give the tankard. Let's give the tankard. I want a raven cult, dark mage, with at least one fire pip. Before I start rolling wands for them. Arya, what did you get for pips as tier 2s? You got air. Sorry, Ariel, but 4 days in a row without getting in pain. Well, guess who's not gonna fight in the... Not gonna take a risk at fighting here. Although it's only front row. And you need the XP, so you're coming in anyways. Zahar Hatch, you're good. Beverly, you want one enemy party in above ground battle. And... without anyone going unconscious. I mean, I know that Zeta and SJS can take on the two on their own, so Zahar, I'm sorry, but it's gonna be SJS and Zeta. Except the other way around with SJS on the bottom position and Zeta on the top position. Even though the Shattered perform worse and they have the Bane of the Shattered, which means that they receive no armor, but Zeta has 200 HP and will armor up. Zeta, you might be taking some hits. But you're fast, so you should be able to go faster than the others. And stuff. All the shrinks. Nachtak. Don't cook the bitter gruel. I mean, unless... No, he is teaching, so... Maybe someone else will come and do these. But please enlarge at least 3 of them. We'll wait for the materials to be assembled. Enlarge. And assemble this one, please. What did we get? Care for the baby Jade. Yes. Why is no one feeding him? Next fight stage is in 2.5. Mordred, can you feed? Okay, Fapplejacks, claim that. Fapplejacks, you also need to take care for students before I graduate you. So, Fapplejacks, you are going to feed, then you're going to bring a potion, then, feed. First feed, bring a potion, give affection. To little Cloverfang. So Ariel, you don't want to get in pain. Oh, that means the chest smashers are gonna possibly be a nuisance. Earth armor. There we go, 238. They're not gonna hurt us. Shadow cloak. Yourself? No, I want to bring the back row to the front row, so swirling vines. Perfect. You can only do you can only tickle and sweep, so tickle and sweep. SJS, you are going to haste Zeta and yourself. Zeta, you're gonna quake. One row gone. You are gonna inspire Zeta because that way Zeta crit. Zeta crit quake. And bolt. No, bolt won't work. Multi-strike. Done. There we go. And that was people defeating things without taking damage. Beverly, you wanted that to take... yep, there we go. Beverly's trials are all done. Beverly is also level 3, so when Beverly is done learning, Beverly gets graduated. Possibly with Lord Spuddington. Because Spuddington is going to... Although promoting Spuddington to apprentice has the big advantage of big relics, and I want big relics. And he can apparently work on this one, which I don't really need. Because Gregor is going to be working on them. Now it's already assigned to Gregor, so no. This is an intermediate classroom. If I look on book of rooms, classrooms, advanced, it needs at least a chalkboard. Okay. Build. Do we have a shrink of a chalkboard? No. Teaching chalkboard on the entrance. You're building the lightning rod. Okay. SJS. I would rather you assemble these first, please. Then you enlarge the bookshelf. Then you enlarge the bookshelf. There. Carving lessons complete. Welcome back, Gregor. +1 to your earth cap. Sky Splitter 3. Send skilled air and lightning mages to part the clouds, allowing Regius to pray to the northern lights. I know I sent SJS on quite a few things, but I don't know who these are. Raven Cultist Scout reside for a new quest. Let's start the Northern Lights, just so that it's started. If I say SJS, +1 cap Earth. No, it's Earth relics. It's not Earth abilities. Add 3 more lightning, 2 more air, and 2 more sky splitter. I kind of want to send Zeta off as well, but we're going to be very, very light on fighting for the time. But +1 to cap, +1 cap to Earth relics sounds very, very cool. Lord Spuddington has a full Earth Mage. Oh, nope, you don't have the required. Doran, you have the air skills. That would be a lot of teachers out for a while. Then again, How long is the thing gone? Are they going to be gone? 2 days. What can possibly go wrong for 2 days of absence, right? So not you. I need 2 more air and 1 more lightning. Lego, you're going in. Sled Captain, skies at night in the north once had much color, but many clouds now break our sights. Part the mist that our prayers may reach the ears of the god. Sure. Bye for 2 days. Hoping nothing goes wrong in within the 2 days. Bye. This is probably a terrible idea, but I don't care. Okay, Cloverfang, who is not providing attention to you? You. You need to you need to clean things. Lego is off. Applejacks. Applejacks? Okay, you're giving affection and bringing a potion. Thank you. New student, Chuck. Chuck, you're a disappointment. You did not get a fire pip. So, Chuck, what did you aim for? Cast while craving, I don't care. You're just gonna get out. Food focuser and solo diner. Solo diner, doable. Deattune to that. Same as Beverly's going to deattune to the sparkling mitt, which she did rank up quite a bit, but still. Try again, Mastani, please. Summon a gifted initiate, Dark Wand, and Sparkling Mitt. Go. That doesn't help for research, but it's a whole other problem. Quilted are doing quilted things. Teachers are doing teaching things. Bartok, you need to assemble these windows. Then you can resume assembling the lightning rod, and then we're going to need lighting in here. Since my first mage was from... No, it's not good. It needs to be 3 wide. Lighting. Or we do one of these, but I need the frost glass. Large, odd window. It takes a bit less frost glass, but at least it centers. Because I don't want a void room in here, so any form of light in here is more than welcome. Void room have appeared. Where? Okay. In Harvest Zone. A-okay. Sin is making wands, apparently. Okay. Congrats, Sin, on making the wand. And now Sin is going to teach Ariel, I guess? Access. Yeah, no. All staff can access. Go. Sin, go teach. Because Nemo decided to go teach in the fireplace. Ooh, Lair of the Dark Arts. Ooh, spooky! Nature class begins. How are we on the next tier of things which are going to be teaching? It's not the obelisks. We actually don't, it's the flutter sails. We need ash parchment. Mr. Bird, what are you doing? Where's my ash parchments? We do have smoke sticks. Get to it, Mr. Bird. Will not satisfy this need. It will. 2.1 days. Maybe someone can come and feed him again. Like you feeding Ropewing. Cool. Sure. After you feed Ropewing, give them affection. Once you're done. since you prefer doing that rather than learning earth magic. Because you also need to pat. No, you don't need to pat creatures, but pat anyway. No, you need to clean spoilages. There's plenty to clean here. Clean splatter. Clean the grime. Clean the splatter. Clean the splatter. Clean the grime as well. Clean the splatter. Clean this. Clean the grime. Clean the grime. Void room have appeared. Here, I'm okay. Back to Zahara, because you are doing things. I'm happy that Bartok is actually helping with the cooking. Oh, I missed one behind there. It's fine. For some reason they dropped the smoke sticks. I'm okay with that. Now you're going to sleep because, yeah. Because you're tired. You'll eat in the morning, you'll be hungry tomorrow morning, you'll need recreation tomorrow morning. That's okay. Mordred, open mage sheets. You're fine. There's a reason why I would like to promote him to mage. Because all the trials done, he would be super high skill cap. The question will be to manage his needs, but a full tier 8 earth mage damages all enemies. Each ally is healed for 25% of the total damage dealt. Be super cool, and can cast apparently up to 3 times his ultimate. Applejacks, do I want to make you a water apprentice? I'm not sure. I do want you to get the creature comforter. You did get quite a few. I know it's night, I don't care. Go give affection to you. Oh, down here. Clean, clean, clean. 3 droppings. That's going to be 3 more for you.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Shannon Raiders! Welcome! What's going on here? Here is going on magic. How was the adventure, the Intestines Dynasty Family Adventuring Party Company? I don't know the exact term. How was that? How are you doing? Here we're starting to expand our staff and our apprentices. We have hatched a very cute baby jade dragon. And yes, please shout out Shenner. Shenner is an amazing content creator, streams every day at the same Shen time, same Shen place, which is Shenner on his channel. He plays all sorts of games, management. He loves trains and planes. So if there's trains and planes, there's a high chance that he has at least heard about it, if not tried. Hello, Thrashwell. Thrashwell. What's going on here? Magic is going on here. We have a baby jade dragon who is... Oh, why is no one feeding you? Isabella, feed. Please feed baby dragon who is very, very in need. And then Mordred... No, it's not Mordred. It's Applejacks. Begging for the moonlight. Come give affection to Cloverfang. Actually, come feed him. Then give him thing, which is going to give you hopefully some being in the light. But that does prompt me to want to graduate you as soon as I can. So you're going to drop the relics you have. Deattune to the relic. Deattune to the relic. And deattune to the relic. Thank you very much for supporting this. Ooh, Mordred's glowing. I really want someone to try to start building this one up. Maybe Zeta, but Zeta's on a quest. Also, the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to keep Sahara. Even though they only have a 2 in fire. Listening to the Enchantifo, yes. Then you'll go eat. Okay. Okay, feeding is good. Affection is being given out. Fapplejacks, yeah, you're in need. Diego, I didn't look at our new student. Diego did not roll a fire pip, so Diego is going to be graduated. Let's see if we can summon another gifted Raven Cult. Initiate. Beverly just needs to increase her stats before we graduate her. So let's try. Ritual. Summon a gifted, initiate Mistani. We want a Raven Cult. So sure, put this one in. Try again. Eating trough is empty. Yes, for those guys. Wormweed can be harvested. Gutberry can be harvested. These guys can be... We're already hunted for. We hunt the little rats outside. We also range them for some reason. Void shrooms have appeared. Yeah, Bachtuk. Please harvest this and build this because things need building, and if you're not doing them, nobody else is. I may or may not have sent my builder out on a quest with the rest of my team who actually can/will be doing interesting things. Do we have the water? Okay, water is the next one, the advanced fog defense. Actually work on this classroom. It might actually prompt me to rebuild a few bookshelves just to make this an advanced classroom, same as here, until we can build another lava amphora. Although maybe we can build a copy. Can we build a copy? We cannot because we're still missing ignium. Ignium, which is made by the chrome bug? Yes. But for the moment I'm focusing on frost glass, which is not helping getting the ignium done. So let's get ignium back on ignium. There's an advanced metal, I need a crap ton of it.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. Bartok, after that, I need you to assemble this. Well, we're gonna build a copy of this. Slightly higher. But right now, what I'm concentrating on doing is building these specific classrooms. So, Geomancer's Hall, Arboretum for the nature students, Lair of the Dark Arts for the Dark Mages, which I am trying to get the one that I want to soon someday replace Sin as teacher, but apparently we're not rolling correctly in what I want. So I want the students to have They're always going to have 3 in dark. I want them to have pips in fire. They don't have pips in fire by default. They're just going to get evacuated. Lord Spuddington. Now, Lord Spuddington, you're going to get graduated. We're going to have Zahara. Who's actually going to be called Shenrir? Make Shen. Let's bring in Shen here. There. Shen, you're going to be our Earth Mage and Air Mage. So, a mage that does all of the construction and assembly of furniture when not fighting or teaching. And in combat, Earth Mages, they either shield themselves and their allies, or they go out and do some decent actual damage. And as air mages, they don't do that much damage, but they buff and protect, and they are amazing. Bartok, when you're done, can you please just finish assembling that window as well? And 21 hours, it seems like we were safe. And that sending out half of our staff on a quest was not such a bad idea, apparently. That means Shen is gonna need a tier 3 wand. Let's give Shen a tier 3 wand. A tier 3 earth wand, which he already has. Lego already has his tier 3 wand. So Mordred's probably gonna join the team. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. But he is working, we are working on increasing these relics. I always forget which one has actually been upgraded. I want to work on this one. Max HP, speed, and power for Shattered. Really want that one. But I kind of want to put it on Zeta because Zeta is going to be the best for this. Let's actually attune you to this one. Oh, I need to de-attune to this one. To be able to attune you to this one, which still needs a little bit of upgrading. Which increases your Dark Mage ability. Yeah, because you have finished all of your trials, promoting you to staff is just going to be great. Which are going to generate an amazing relic, and once you reach level 18, you'll be able to reach even more. Void Room have appeared. Well, good for Void Rooms. Care for the baby Jade Dragon. Yes. Oh, come on. Who needed to care for them? It was Fapplejacks. Feed them. No available potion of recharging. That's a problem. Mordred, can you come and create a potion of recharging? No, because you're an apprentice and we need teacher back. Okay. When is the progress? Okay, 1.3 days. Zeta, when Zeta comes back, she's gonna make the potion. She's the only one able to make potion, and that is a big problem. Oh! 2 Breath Stealers, while some of my staff is away. Those are bad. No, pause, Miss Time. I wanted to hide the needs of Baby Dragon. So, someone is coming for Beverly, and the other one is coming for Shen. Okay. I want to save Shen more than I want to save Beverly. So everyone who can hunt and is available, no matter what you're doing, you come and hunt. Maybe come hunt. Sin, come hunt. Zeta and SJS are on missions. Doran, come hunt. Nemo, come hunt. Mordred, can hunt. Isabella can totally hunt. Ariel can hunt. These cannot hunt. Shen, you could do... Oh, you could do... Oh, yes, do this. Have never done this. Well, I have done this, but... Ritual, start a group project. So, Shen is going to be leading the project. Did all the work. He's not going to be very happy with that, but it's going to keep him away from the others. Bring in Beverly and Chuck. And we'll begin the ritual. In the meantime, Gregor. Listening to the Enchantophone. Okay, after that, you'll come and give affection and feed Cloverfang. While staff all go to hunt these icky slimy slugs, which good news are coming from far away. Performing group project ritual, yes. And as soon as these two staff come back, and technically Lego, although Lego doesn't matter, for the hunt, we'll be bringing them back into the hunt as well. Where are you going, Lord Spuddington? Oh, you're going to ward. Sure. Good job on warding. So, staff have finally arrived. Are starting to shoot this down. Maybe our main hunter obviously says that I'm out of mana, I need to go get more mana. She'll probably try and come back from here, although I would rather her come from here and be attacked from above. Doesn't matter in terms of damage, but feels like less walking around. Plus, won't have to go up after the ladder once Slug reaches here. So, Hibby's recharging. Oh, I could have a student like Diego come refill the mana lantern. Beverly's ready to graduate. So is Lord Spuddington. So, Lord Spuddington, what were your... Yeah, Lord Spuddington, you can drop your relic. They don't need anyone on this one, even though there's the shards of knowledge. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, one slug was apparently murderized. Yes, one slug was murderized, so Shen is now free. Isabella, why are you on losing your edge for victory? Come on, then hunt this, Isabella. Ariel, hunt. Shen, you can now hunt. After you're done with the ritual, so don't. Mordred can hunt. Nemo can hunt. Thorin can hunt. Bartok can hunt. Hibby can hunt. Also, Hibby's losing her edge for victory, so let's say this ward on do not upkeep. Turn around and try and murder this one fast enough now. And once Shen will be done with the ritual, Shen can join in on the hunting of the other slug. These slugs need to die. Yeah, Mordred still needs 2 level... Oh, wait. Gift of Water. Gains water skill cap. So it's this one that's giving you +1 to water skill cap. As much as I love you holding this, Deatune, make you slightly faster to promote? Nope, doesn't. You actually don't need it. It's because these two are exactly the same in terms of plinth bonus. So I'm gonna remove this one from the plinth. I need to find where the longbow of the scholar is displayed in my school. Longbow of the scholar, there it is. So relic plinth. Relics. Deselect. Select. Plinth powers. I want the water ones. And honestly, the regen trophy not very useful, so it's like this one for display. Mordred. Take the +5 to conviction because we don't have better. But Nemo might be joining the staff. Mordred's already joining the staff. However, is the... Okay, he dead. Floyd was murderized at some point. Resources dropped. Now everyone is resuming normal time activities. Tomorrow's going to be people very unhappy with things. And this, in a few hours, when they are back, we'll have Zeta make one potion of... It's potions of recharging, right? Needs... Potion of recharging. Actually, Bartok, you can do that. Go do potion of recharging. Now. Immediately. There you go. So now someone like Shen, scheduled for sleeping. No available potion of recharging. Come on. We have one potion of recharging. Mistani, break risk. Why? Famished, hunger. Well, you're eating. You're good. There you go. Bring a potion of recharging to Baby Dragon. And Fapplejax, you are going to give affection. Needs medical rest, Mistani. Yes. Well, you'll eat. Now you're going to sleep. You will regain a little bit of HP in your bed, although you decide to go sleep in a medical bed. Okay, go sleep in a medical bed then. I won't oppose that. The statue's actually crying. I never noticed. I love it. Crying statue of Zeta. I would like... Okay, why are you about to break? Because you are very hungry. Well, you'll eat tomorrow morning and you'll be great. You're craving recreation as well because we had to force you to hunt. Sin, same thing. Very hungry because I forced everyone to skip a meal. Which, you know, skipping meals is not good for your health. Neither physical nor mental. In their case, more mental than physical. We'll wait. Tomorrow morning we'll host a graduation ceremony and stuff. Growth 58%. Next growth stage in 1.3 days. Care value. Might put one last feed onto him. Possible break risk. Yes. I know. Isabella 8. Now she is pinning for action, so it's her victory knee that needs some help. She is currently recreating, so it's good. Sin. Very hungry, yes, but you're still sleeping because you need sleep, so... You're still doing the sleeps, you're good. Listening to the enchantophone for recreation. You don't need that much of it, but it still will be good. Okay, we have our advanced classroom, which is back here. We have Underschool fog ward depleted. Perfect. Perfect. I was counting on you, Fog. Wait, are people done recreating? Not yet. Let's let people recreate. They have their recreation need, then eating, and then we'll go after this one. So that we can actually get... Hibby has... Yeah, Hibby is pinning for action, so is Isabella, even though they both hunted and inflicted damage to the fog creature. Very rude. I think we'll have Mistani summon another gifted Dark Initiate, Raven Cult, with this. Select for summoning. Are we done? Is Mistani done eating? No, he's eating. And now you're done. So please summon a gifted initiate. Try again. So you are busy doing that ritual. We need up here. We need a graduation ceremony. Ritual, we are going to graduate Beverly, Chuck, Lord Spuddington, and that's it for the moment. Let's clear some place in the bedroom. Check, Beverly. Beverly, did you have a relic? No, I forced you to drop it. Lord Spuddington, I forced you to drop it. And Chuck, I also forced you to drop it. Good. Applejacks, you can go and feed Cloverfang. Then give affection to Cloverfang, because needs their food. 2.7 hour until the cloud cover mission returns, giving Lego an extra earth relic slot. And Lego still needs to work a little bit on nature before I can promote him to probably water, possibly fire, unsure. Isabella's are just working on her fire skills. Once she's gonna be done with that. Congratulations. Fapplejax is working on Baby Dragon. Good. Fapplejax was the one who wanted to get the creature converter. So he'll be working on that. After that, he'll be working on his earth skills. Yep. We'll wait for all three to be done. There we go. Done. What did we get for relics? Sort by age of the relics. The new ones. What did we get for new ones? We got Lord Spuddington Gleaming Sphere for Gnosis Shard gains. Honestly, I don't care about it. I have much better than these. But it does have the max HP, max mana, 1 power. So I'll keep it. The Scholar one only goes to 8. There's +5 conviction while learning or teaching, but I'm just going to pulverize it. I don't want to care about it. Max HP and power for Revivified, only level 6. Pulverize. You did not give the good ones. Quest complete. Quest. Click to complete quest. Much XP. Zeta and Lego leveled up, so Lego now needs, and he got Cersei's Glowing Finger, relic level 5 out of 6. Attuned with Shattered Affinity, gives attune power excited. Mage gains max HP, speed, and power. Yes, please. And Zeta got SPFAR's Shiny Stein Cap, which gives Dynamic, which gains XP, max mana, and speed. I love that. So Zeta, how are you doing on relics? Oh, was it the relic that gained a level? I think it's the relic that gained a level, which is very disappointing if that's the case. I would thought that the quest would do that, but hey. Melted Lake Musi. We need to send out the Mountaineer, which is Zeta. Logfeller, Nature 3 or more. That could be +1 to water cap for the Logfeller, which actually would go very well on Lego. Water Tightener, water 3 or greater. And air 3 or greater. +1 to air, nature. Ooh, I like that. SJS. What's going on with SJS? Famished. Okay. Oh, Cloverfang is going to need a potion of recharging before the end of the day. Possibly one more feeding, some affection. Applejacks, how are you on your... grumble, grumble, grumble. Also, you're almost there on the anticipatory learning, and I like that. Please go to Learning Stone. Schedule. Except you're on fully trained, so you're not going to cast. Unless I put you back on a specific schedule for you. Which says classes. Go get classes. Hopefully by the end of you get there before the end of classes. Which means 3 more hours. Applejacks? SJS needs medical rest. You're eating? Yes. Okay. We'll take that medical rest, which will go super fast. Applejack's got Creature Comforter. Good. Are you gonna go and cast... no. Okay. Applejack's? Go learn magic. And Zeta, go lecture students. Keep that need met. Applejacks does need to cast a few more times to get this one. 5 more times. Intermediate or advanced classroom or any of the others. Cast while craving recreation. I do think you are craving recreation. Yes. Furniture, mana lantern. We have plenty of mana stones. So I'll add a mana lantern here. Did you get it? Did you get it? Please tell me you got it, Applejacks. Nope, you're 2 casts away. Schedule. Zeta, I am sorry, but there. Add Zeta. Applejacks, you're going to go and learn magic, and Zeta, you're going to go and teach. And as soon as you're done, I remove this silly schedule. There we go. Schedule, remove that. Resume fun. Cancel player orders. Applejacks cancel player orders. You're not going to get your bitter gruel, but we can now graduate you out of the school. I'm just going to keep an eye on Gregor's conviction because... not the mate sheet. Status. Okay, conviction is still very high. You recreated without Applejacks, but that's a problem for you. We're gonna start after the meal. We're gonna let people eat. And in the evening, we'll do one more. We'll start doing rituals. We'll graduate Papplejacks. Hey, Diego apparently leveled up some way. So we're gonna graduate Papplejacks and Diego. We're gonna make Lego Fish a water one, because again, the Dragon Quest, this one. Nature 3 or greater. Lego has it. So this one, +1 water cap to the log feller. So Lego will get a buff to water for certain. The water person is gonna get an air skill. Gregor, what's your water ability? 1. Shen's ability is 1. So nope. But Shen has air 3. And Shen is going to stay on staff. +1 to nature cap. Put nature on 2. We could also send out SJS for the nature cap, but we're also going to be depriving ourselves from Zeta, and it's a 4-day quest. I'd like to keep Zeta around. I'd like to keep, well, Zeta has to go because I need a Mountaineer, and it's going to be Zeta's quest, so yeah, no. That one apparently is repeatable. Earth cap 1 or lower, +1 to earth cap. Orchards on 3, Shen, nope. Ariel, D-Hatch, we could send Ariel, D-Hatch on that one. Could. I don't want to send people on this one. Well, we'll graduate people first. Diego and Papplejacks are ready. We wait for people to be done dancing and be on the evening tasks. Same as students who are now either eating or on evening tasks. Diego completed Sleeper Focuser Bronze, apparently. Good for him. I don't know how he got that, but apparently he got that. Because he's not sleeping, yet he got Focused Sleeper. Some things are beyond my comprehension and I don't care. Graduate. Sorry, Papplejacks. Goodbye, Diego. That one done with Nemo. Yeah, Nemo can be the one doing that. Actually, no, cancel the ritual. It's not Nemo that's going to do it. It's Zeta who needs personal XP. So she gets the bittersweet feelings. We want to promote Gregor. Gregor, I said air and fire. So ritual, fire apprentice. We're gonna put SJS on this one and Gregor. Go for that. We are gonna promote, and we're gonna promote Lego. Except we can't promote Lego yet, but Lego's gonna be water. Yeah, and Lego, yeah, Lego's gonna be our water person. Gregor will actually represent our air while we're out so that SJS can stay around. Isabella, you are losing your edge for victory. Then, hey. Hunt. 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 Don't go sleep. Don't sleep, hunt. Where are you, Isabella? Are you sleeping? You decided to go sleep. Well, can't do much against you. Against that. There is a battle though. We could do before nighttime. With Isabella, who's losing her edge. Zeta, who is going to be our first level 18 mage, I guess. Yeah, there are also drowned ones. Yeah, we're actually... Let's bring in Hebe as well. So they can absolutely destroy the backline. We'll bring in... I mean, we could bring in Shen for an Earth Mage, but he doesn't have the same amount of power as a Zeta. And I do want a Zeta to chew quickly through the wraiths, because otherwise we are only going to have fire mages. And as Jace is also fire ritualing, so not tomorrow morning, we'll do that tomorrow. It's fine, they can keep on losing their edge in the evening. Gregor, welcome to the apprentices. And we... Relics, what did we get? Mages assemble and paint faster. Grumble, grumble, grumble. What I do like on this one is that it will, if I bring it to level, all the way to level 18, there's the 20% chance, 22% chance of doing 7 per cast. And the mage skill population cap doesn't really matter. Whirlwind statue, I have way better than that, so pulverize this one. Knucklebones of the Hunter, mages hunt faster. Could be an idea, also could be a very good one to display on the plinth. Or the Wolfkin Convocation. Do I have Wolfkin Convocation? Yes, I do. Because you can only use a relic that is inferior to the current level of the displayed relic when you use them to summon a Gifted Initiate. So I think I'm going to put this one on Hebe instead of the Formidable Spinner, Speed and Power, which is sad because it's a cool one. It's a low level one too. But put this one up on Hebe and select for tuning. The Fiery Journal is maxed out, but it's a +2 to Hebe's fire skill cap. Will stay for the moment. Damp Necklace, +1 to water skill cap. Can stay on her. Zeta, quote unquote, needs this one. Even though I could bring it, well, I would need to find a better water thing. We could go for a bunch of water students just to generate relics, maybe. It's also why I'm hoping to hire Mordred at some point. So much mess. And we build our second pillar. Nope, missing Ignium. In here we can probably build, yeah, in teaching we have a flutter sail. But the iron conduit, we need iron. Oh, that's just basic iron. Interesting. And we do have a second Larvalina. Full hoof. Sure. Refining, you're going to be making iron until we have... Until we have 500. Because you're doing stone and sculpstone, then iron. Except we need wood for that. Which means we ran out of wood. And then you're going to catch up on sculpstone until we have 500. Which means wood can be chopped. Not on Prio 5, but Prio 3 chopping. Chopping all the woods. We're also going to need to do, we're going to need to do a fog repulsion ritual. That's gonna be required. We'll do that tomorrow. Well, tomorrow. After the people wake up and do their stuff and eat and have breakfast and stuff like that. Maybe I have a few too many on the carrying around on the carriers, so go down to that. Sweeps, we can't get messes, so let's have a few less as well. And on here, I mean, we're on cap or... Well, those can be only harvested at night. Yeah, we're over cap here. Smokeweed, we're never gonna have enough, but we are growing and harvesting them, so we're okay. Trapdoor vines. Oh, I don't have a harvest limit on the trapdoor vines. I'd put a hard limit on 500. I'll be setting on that. And paste setting on all of them. Little guy. Oh. Losing growth progress. Uh-oh. Lego. No, it's not nature ability. You still need to work, so... Ariel. Bring a potion. Shen. Feed. You'll resume eating yourself afterwards. And people are walking away, which means I can do a ritual. No, summon gifted. SJS, Dark Wand, we want Raven Cult. Sure. Try. Try for initiate. Doran teaching Franco, Emil, and Lego Fish normally. Yup. 3 of them. What is Zeta doing? Zeta is crafting things. Okay. Zeta, that's not gonna help your feel goods. Just telling. Growth 83%. Come on. Who did not bring a potion yet? Okay, once you're done providing affection, you're gonna bring a potion of recharging. You're gonna go all the way down to here where the potions are stored. I said I would be pushing the fog back. Ritual. Superior fog repel. Well, that would require having smoke sticks and ice petals. So I think we're gonna pause everything we're doing to get smoke sticks and ice petals back. So if your recipe requires smoke sticks or ice petals, you're paused. Stone, you're good. Sculpstone, you use wood. That's good. That's okay. You use wood, you're good. So coal hoof is going to be the same. Actually, you're not going to do iron. Iron is the other side. So you're not using anything. You are using smoke sticks. Stop using smoke sticks. I don't want you to use... we don't use smoke pearls though, right? Yeah, smoke pearls are okay to use.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
So you can work on that and you can work on fibrous textile and runewood. And Mr. Cronebug. Ignium is Anemone cells and Thorn Tooth. That you can do. Frostglass is a big nope. Smoke Pearl, producing smoke pearls. You use smoke sticks, so pause that as well. Mordred needs a teacher. And I do agree that Mordred needs a teacher. But how about Mordred, since you need water as well? Mordred, can I have you learn water? Yes, can I have someone... But it's the only 2 abilities that you need to work up, so I can't put you in there. I can't have you learning here, so it's one of these two. As for staff, I have SJS summoning. Nemo is down here teaching air. Mordred, I guess you're gonna go and give... Okay, Shen is doing that. How is Baby Dragon? Yeah, losing growth progress. Bad. I need to check at sunrise and sunsets that he is A-okay. Come on, Shen. Give Baby Dragon a potion, thank you. Time until next stage. 14 in a few hours. See if we can get another growth. Okay, Lego is done. So Lego can be promoted to water. So Lego, Ritual, Water Apprentice. Let's bring in Zeta. Promote you. And that way we'll have after that we'll have Zeta teach and Mordred try and learn up here some water skills. Although Hibi's going to teach to Isabella, who needs to learn fire. 2 levels of fire, and then I'm probably going to be graduating Isabella. Isabella also, no, level 10, max, cool. Doran teaching up here to 1 student because... Where's George? George, you're late. Yeah, you're not gonna get the hardtack heater, sadly. George, oh, George is the new kid. George is the terrible new kid. Summon a student, summon an initiate. This is again free XP, so SJS, sure. Gonna use relics, sparkling mitt, sure. Select for summoning. I want Raven Cult. I said I wanted to do the mana font, but I can't yet because smoke sticks and ice petals are in dire need. Virus Textile in here, not bad, but go. And for this one, yeah, we needed Isabella and Hibi. I wanted to have Zeta available and SJS available. Where is SJS? Unavailable because he's doing the ritual. Actually cancel the ritual. I'd rather do the fight. Cancel the ritual. Let's stop warding this fog place. So I need a lot of resources if I want to do the ritual. So stop warding this one as well. Start the battle. Bring in SJS on this one. That way our fire mages who are losing their edge, both of them, will hopefully be able to refill. Isabella will gain both XP, well, will gain fire XP, which is also good for her. Care for the baby dragon? Yes. In the meantime, Mordred, you're learning. Gregor, need to learn as well. Waiting your turn for cast air. I guess. Zeta is restoring mana. Okay. Lego and Mordred are both learning water together. Good. Mordred finished his level in darkness, which is good. Yeah, we need someone to feed him. Hey, Emil. Feed Cloverfang. Then give affection to Cloverfang. Yeah, no, you're not gonna be, sorry, little guys, but you're just here to bring me XP. Zeta starts with no armor, but that's okay. They fear air, they fear earth. They're gonna be quaked for lots of damage. Receive no armor, but how did I still start with 196? There's something I don't understand. I will not try to understand. Hibi put counterattacks on front row. Isabella, just a cheeky little fireball. You want to haste our front line. Zeta, I want you to quake. I would like you to multi-strike 3 times. Not gonna kill. Mass Shield of Wind. Zeta, kind of like the Torrent to buff yourself, but it's not gonna kill, whereas the Smash will. SJS pass. Zeta, you can just Quake. Quake works on. Quake is an amazing spell. Fireball 3, yes. Fireball 3 for insane amounts of damage. And Fireball 2 for more than enough damage. Yep. Runewood, Fibrous Textile. Not the best roll on loot. But hey. Look at this one who's depleting soon. Because I still have 1 day before the fog. Well, 1 day where the fog is going to reach my doorstep. Which is no bueno on that side. This side I have more margin. Quests available. I don't really want to send someone on quest when I'm this close to not having what's required. The smoke sticks, the ice petals. I need them! They are growing, but it's only 2 or 3 per. And I have 14 of these in planters. Well, a few more, but 26. Fog is coming in. Medical rest SJS. Are you going for medical rest SJS? No, you're famished. For some reason, you're famished. So you're eating. I don't know what you're carrying, but you're going to eat and go eat. Yeah, you're only doing ignium. Do the ignium. Care for the baby jade dragon. We're good. 5.6 hours. Yes, it just needs medical rest. I know. Checking all the void shrooms are at the same place. Good. I kind of want to build an outdoor. I would need just a lot of wood. Good thing we have some wood inside. But yeah. Fog is at my door. Maybe it changed the recipe for this. Nope. Still smoke sticks and ice petals. Small rectangular window. I can deconstruct this one. Deconstruct this one, disintegrate this one, and the one who's going to do it is Bartok. I hear Croa. Okay, Croa, you need to be hunted. I don't know how you spawned in here, but you need to be hunted. You're already sleeping. Isabella, you're sleeping as well, but hunt. Here we're gonna need lighting. Lighting, we're gonna go with my small round ones because it's just wooden void caps and we have wooden void caps. Yeah, we don't have... I mean, we do have lightning rods. We should put the lightning rods up there preemptively because there will be a storm at some point. So put one there, and the rest of the school seems to be covered. Good. We have the ion conduit, and we need only one ion conduit. So ion conduit in the far back. And once you're done, I mean, we're gonna wait until iron, ignium, element cells, and brains. Good. We can do that. Normally, we should have the quilted who are working on that. Okay, 42 on the ice petals. So if I replace more small windows wherever I can still find them, because I've been these disintegrate this one, disintegrate this one. This one disintegrates. Bartok, thank you for being on top of that. Build lighting, I don't even have the small round. Build from shrinks, I guess. I have one brazier. Let's just put the large glass stained windows. Bartok, what are you doing? Bartok, what are you doing? Delivering Thorntooth. No. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Under school, fog ward depleted. Good. Because that means more resources for battle. 2, cool. Build this from storage. There. What can we get here? Void cap, stone, and sinew, not the best. Mandrake root, sculptstone, iron, thorntooth. Yes. Actually, we can do probably both. One, because this one is only tier 4. And it's just 2 fernlings. I bet Isabella on her own could take on them. So we clearly don't need Zeta and SJS. Nor in theory Hebe. We're gonna get Mordred in. We'll use Gregor here as our Gregor as a fire and air mage, easy. Bring in Shen maybe as an earth mage, yeah. Earth and air. There we get to all of that. Initiate battle here. Hallowed ones, Strigoi. I think on this one, Franco, what do you want? You want to overcome the burrow larva. That's not gonna happen. Potion Purist. You want to defeat parties with Mage 4 higher. How about no? How about we just graduate you? Ariel to do some people placing. And possibly some dark damage, we'll see. SJS to buff, clearly. Actually, SJS to hide. Because once we brought the Strigoi to the front and destroyed them, these are AoE, and the Earth thing gives us cover for AoE, so basically SJS is not going to take any more damage. Zeta's the only one, and Zeta is not my concern for tanking damage. Not with 301 HP and tough exterior as well as inorganic armor. So Zeta, you're gonna come into here. Who else do we want to bring is the question. Honestly, Lego. A little bit more water and shielding and placing and buffing and all of that. Go do both of these. Unpause. Harvest Nemo. This is the student one. Actually, Mass Shield of Wind. Gregor. You can also Mass Shield of Wind, which is going to counter the first Fernling. Sure. Mordred. I guess you're just gonna torrent and we're gonna start hitting. Yep, shielded. Shielded, freak you. Isabella, fireball. Now we're talking. You could quake. Quake for murder. You have fireball as well, which is gonna crit because fireball. Protect and murder. Okay, 2 got hit. It's they're revivified. It'll be fine. Right, because it brings them down to 1. Done. Done for the beginners. Good job, beginners. Let's put this one back to warding 5. So that it does get mana walked, draining to is there a void cap here? There is a void cap here. Look, don't build the iron conduit. Harvest this, and then move in a brazier or 2. Apparently this room doesn't have enough lighting. How much more lighting do I need? Yeah, we're on 49%. 808 light. Ugh. The mana lantern can be moved down to down here. Actually, I want a mana lantern in every classroom. Ideally in every room. 106 is basically no armor. Yeah, indeed. 452, you know, is much better. Quake. Swirling vines, except I don't really want to do that yet, so... There. Put a Shadow Cloak on Zeta. Oi! Put some haste on... Put a haste on Zeta. Because the hallowed ones are only weak to air, but you need to speed yourself up, so quake these guys back. That solves the problem. Weak to air. Well then, you're dead. Zeta, quake again. Please murder. And this guy, weak to that, so smash. How to blast an enemy. This is how you blast an enemy. So next one to deplete is this one. I'll leave this one because I do like the loot I get from this battle. And I do need some form of loot because, you know, things and stuff and rituals. We're almost there on the ice petals. The smoke sticks, we're not gonna make it. Except that when it's been converted, I can't do much. This is not smoke sticks. Here we have smoke sticks that we can harvest. That's 6 of them at least. Harvest, 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 and harvest. We'll have Nemo. No, don't lecture students, Nemo. Harvest, 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 and harvest. Zeta is gonna teach, yeah, Zeta's gonna teach the mages, which is going to help with Zeta's not recreation, but extroversion needs. Void room. Oh, void room has appeared here. SGS. Please harvest the void shroom, then assemble the iron conduit. I was not expecting things to be needing so much light, but apparently it does. Add a brazier, which is Bartok. Bartok, please enlarge the brazier. This is probably my best builder. But if he gets drained by things and stuff, it's not gonna be fun. And this, yeah, lightning observatory, perfect. And in terms of lighting, we are now well lit, considered well lit, so we're good. The fire room is well lit enough, yes. Can we build a copy of this? No, we're still missing ignium. A little bit out of wood. See what I mean? Over here, nope, no wood. No wood! No wood, no nothing. Okay, these smoke sticks are being harvested. So many things. Hey, we can do the superior fog repel. Good. Immediately. Come. 120 for everyone. The question is, who needs XP? Because Doran would not be getting any XP, whereas Zeta would. Nemo, you're currently not teaching, so I have no shame in taking you off of that. I have a bit of shame for Zeta, but that's okay. Yeah, might as well do that, because it's the tier of wand that determines how much you push the fog back. It's 30, 60, or 120. You double for each extra level of wand. That's why I would not want a Hibby. Bring in a Hibby, only 60 repel. Whereas for the same amount of resources, I get more. I need to clear this. I'm sorry, students, but classes are done for today. And we only have 3 rooms left. We built 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms out of the 6. Teaching. I do have the flutter sails, but they take ash parchments and I need like 3 of them. I have the aquarium, which requires frost glass, which is, you know, I hate these ice petals. Actually, can resume recipes. Since now we are performing the ritual and resources have been reserved, because this game reserves the resources as soon as you say, I want to do it. Hey, we're backed up on fibrous textile, which is actually surprising. Runewood, you know, we would need wood. Ash parchments was going to consume the end of my smoke sticks, but that's okay. I shall live with that. Crabbage, how are we doing on crabbage? Use a harvest limit of 500 on the crabbage. Copy settings. Select all crabbage slots, paste. Same as you. You have a harvest limit. Yes. I have copied the settings. I have pasted the settings. This ignium is gonna come in from Beetlejuice, but yeah, it's waiting for iron, anemones, and smoke too. Waiting on resources, anemone cells. Okay. And Franco has said he would be doing that. Although, I kind of want to retire all 3 of them because, oh, none of them have a single fire pip. Besides the starting ones, obviously. Ritual, time to graduate. Someone who is unavailable. Someone who is available. Let's have Doran. Doran? Yeah, Doran can graduate. Goodbye, Emile. Goodbye, Franco. Goodbye, George. Begin ritual. I will also summon an initiate or summon a gifted ones. I'm gonna keep on insisting and keep on trying. I want my Raven Cult. Select for summoning, begin ritual. Pause. Did you guys still have relics that I did not deattune? Yes, deattune, thank you. Franco, deattune, thank you. George, deattune, thank you. Drop those relics. Oh, baby dragon is ready for coming of age. Cool. Ritual? Oh, come on. Any mage must have the rested. Okay, rested and tranquil. That's relatively easy. They will need 100% care when we do the ritual. In addition, a juvenile jade dragon will cause gloom until it grows into an adult. The fog will advise 150% of its normal rate for the duration of the event. Ouch. So we want to put a few people on the full resting schedule. That's actually easy. Rested and tranquil. Tranquil it means full on recreation. Rested is full on food. That's the easiest. And rested means they just woke up. Or didn't do much since they woke up. We'll do that later. Isn't he cute, our little jade dragon? Wilverfang. Anyways, it's about 1 a.m. here. I need to stop. I could play this all night, but I still have to work tomorrow. So we're gonna be raiding out. We're gonna be finding someone to do someone doing the streaming.